Good morning. I just woke up. I took a nap. A nice, soft, cozy nap where I was in another world that wasn't this god-forsaken hellhole. Hi, chat. How are you? And I dropped my thingy and I can't find it. In my half-asleep stupor, I have like bandages by the bed. They're I don't know what you call them, but I have a little clip thingy that I use on the bed. Fell and I can't find it, so I guess it's just gone forever. Wow, you guys are good at flattery today. Could it be that you are beings that are capable of learning and evolving? That can't be it. I'm not gonna lie, I felt so tired earlier today, but I'm like, no, if I don't finish this now, I'm never gonna fucking finish it. Smells like egg. Someone cook egg? Huh? Egg? Egg? What you making? What you making? Okay, I think it's my mom cooking, so she's never gonna hear me. That will be something for future me. Hopefully it is something that future me likes. I'm kind of sad because I had some ingredients prepped for kimbap. I had like spam and rice and egg cut up. It's such a pain in the butt. Like my knuckle is actually like swollen. It's still swollen from like cutting the, like holding your finger straight when you cut them with the knife. Well, there are lots of things that smell good and then I go downstairs and it turns out to be something I dislike, so yep. But yeah, anyways. Someone just ate the spam and the egg and the rice. They didn't eat all of it, but I was like, huh? How's for this? I want to prep the ingredients again. I don't know, I don't know where my cucumbers went. But now I have all this cut up daikon that I'm like, well. Yeah, I hold the knife with the finger straight. To be honest, I have really bad cutting habits with, like, when I'm cooking. That said, it could be worse, so... Yeah, I don't know why Expedition 33 is, like, in windowed mode. Even future Maya gets no respect on this channel, only current on Maya matters. You know, that's an attitude to have. Welcome back, Ryu. Thank you. Let's see. Yeah, why are you windowed? Yeah, apply. Yeah, I'm asking you to do that. Thank you. Well, I mean, I do fully grip it, but that also hurts my knuckle. My index knuckle is not great. Let's see. Oh, gosh. Okay, I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I don't know what side content you want me to do before the end. And if I can't figure it out, well, we're just not doing it. Let's see. We were going to do... Straight up just do the epilogue? I thought there was like some important stuff contextually. Also, let's do a brief recap on what happened last time. So we found out that the world of Lumiere was in a painting, and I don't remember the names. The verso in here was actually a verso that was made artificially. Question mark. And he's actually dead. And I still don't have Gustave's homage. You'll never finish the game if you do. Well, I mean, the epilogue isn't that long. Is it? Is my own side content that long? Oh. Oh. Will only take an hour? What is that in the Maya speed though? Okay, whatever. Let's try the dungeon and then we can always leave if it's too much, right? Which would be kind of pointless, but whatever. Let's talk to them first.
Lune, and what would you have done in my position?
I wouldn't have betrayed my expedition. I would have warned them that everyone they cared about was about to be erased. That they were about to be erased. I would have told them the truth. Because after everything we've been through, we deserved that.
I'm kind of confused as to why they were erased anyways, actually. Was that clarified?
So
I'm
you choose
fuzzy.
your expedition over your mother.
That's your problem. You think in false dichotomies. It wasn't an either-or situation. Other solutions were possible if you'd only trusted us enough to ask.
What solutions though?
Knowing what you know now, would you have helped me force my mother out of the canvas? I don't apologize for saving her, but I am sorry I broke your trust, and I will do everything I can to help bring everyone back.
My own side quest will take an hour. Wait, the run will take 30 minutes. The final dungeon will be around an hour. Okay, well this sounds doable. It's me, so... Yeah, why they were gommaged. No, stop! Don't sabotage me! No pre-gaming app session. I was playing my Papa's run expecting better buffer time. Well, it's because I wanna get it done, you know? Then we can play other games.
I guess we'll see.
Cause she mad at me. Wait. Oh, I was like, where did she go? Is my other one here? Those gestural children are never getting found, by the way. They're done. Never ever. Don't DoorDash, it's expensive. Being a pickup.
I don't need your mea culpa. You did what you felt you had to. Of course, you were wrong. But, oh well.
I thought you'd be more upset.
I was. I got over it.
Uh-oh.
Everything I knew about our world is wrong. And you know what? I don't care. 'Cause death isn't death anymore. And that means I can see my husband again.
CL.
Oh, please. I'd sacrifice you in a heartbeat to get him back. So, I understand. We're good.
Thank
Nah,
you.
she's so real for that though, actually.
As long as you help me bring Pierre back. You owe me.
You got it.
Don't DoorDash does good, Mimi. Tipping money you're wasting. Actually, I was just thinking of tipping on like DoorDash and stuff. I really hate the concept of tipping. I'm not a fan of tipping in general, but tipping on that specifically, it's... You're tipping for a service that you haven't even received yet. You know what I mean? Because the Gamache was supposed to take everyone, and the only reason it didn't was because the painters was keeping Manuel at bay. When you defeated her, there was no one to stop Manuel's Gamache. Oh! You might need to do the cutscene after you sleep before you can start the mile stuff, unlocking via talking to SK. Oh, okay, I will try and do that. I fucking hate tipping, dude. Also, like... this is gonna sound bad, right? I would rather you just get a living wage. Yeah, it fucking sucks. But that's like, that's neither our fault nor the employee's fault. It's like the people they're working for's fault. you know, that this situation was put in place where it puts the burden of paying someone's wage directly on the consumer. And it really pisses me off. But of course it's not their fault. They're just trying to make a living, you know? But like, it's effectively asking for 20% more money for you? From you, sorry. For like the bare minimum. You know what I mean? Or like 15 to 20%. I'm just like, okay. Okay. Okay! Are you saying don't tip, including you, JK? Well, you can see the service you're getting provided firsthand here, so... Hehe. It's different, guys.
Ooh, everyone's mad at
Also, there isn't as much of a social expectation with streamers.
Isky can be sad, or bad, or even rad, but never, ever mad. Bad things happen when we get mad.
If we take SKA to a rage room, bitch is gonna pop.
I know.
But I can never be mad at you.
Also, if my server's dog water, you're getting a small tip. But the fact that you have to tip at all, when the tip should be a bonus? Is my aloe anywhere? You're never finding your kid. Sorry. Not sorry. Shouldn't have gone lost in the first place. Is she just not here? Or... Oh, there she is.
We have to push Papa out of the campus before he erases everything.
I'm surprised he hasn't already.
He's been weakened by his battle with Maman. That's probably why he hasn't come after us. But it won't stop him for long.
If you and your father keep fighting, you risk breaking the world again. Another fracture, but this time, it might be you trapped inside the monolith.
What's the alternative?
Maybe you should go home.
Verso.
You're fighting each other, but you're all doing the same thing.
No.
Eileen wants her son back. Renoir wants you and Eileen back. You want Gustave back. The cycle we needed to break wasn't the gommage. It's your family's cycle of grief.
Imagine what it's like to have your dearly beloved brother die for your sake, and then you watch like another version of him be willing to do the same thing. I'd crash out.
Our whole world carries the burden of your family's grief.
Tipping isn't a big culture here, and it always sounds so strange to me when I hear places that expect it to be complete a livable wage. Yup. That's like one of the biggest things where if I ever move... Is there anything here? No. It looks like a tunnel from here. It's not a tunnel though. Where like, if I wanted to move, I want to move to a place where tipping isn't expected. If I'm at a restaurant, I'm tipping, but if I go to a bakery and turn the tablet and I see they want to tip, I'm gonna hit that 0. Also for takeout! What am I tipping for takeout? No. And I feel so bad. I told you guys about the time where they forgot like my fork, then they forgot chopsticks, then they forgot a spoon, then they forgot napkins, and then I think they also forgot the chicken in my... Or maybe that was a different incident, but they forgot like a bunch of basic things, right? I still tipped 20% because I felt socially obligated to. Side quests are not really worth it, but if you want to try them, just ignore every enemy because a lot of time... Yeah, that's pretty much what I do anyways, now that I think about it, actually. I felt so bad! How do you forget my napkin? How do you forget my chopsticks? How do you forget, like, all my utensils? How do you forget my water? Also, the best part is, I was right beside the host desk. Where they have cutlery. And there were 4 hostesses. Or, like, I guess, employees. Sitting there for, like, 10 minutes. Nobody noticed. I was like, okay. Okay. I don't... Where is it, actually? I guess we just go to bed. Hot take. Watching my friends who have worked in service tip 20% despite making me less than me convinced me to tip 20% anyways. Oh, I did speak with everyone. Who is there left to speak with? Oh, Monoko! Where the heck is Monoko? Am I blind? I mean, I'll do it, right? But nobody should have to do it. That's the thing. It defeats the purpose of a tip if it's not something that's optional. You know what I mean?
Not to say I told you so, but I do believe that I did, in fact, tell you so.
Thanks for the support.
Was it worth it? What will you do now?
I'll do my best to earn their trust back.
Quite a steep hill to climb.
That hit stiff. That's very bittersweet. But yeah, like, I'll do it because I sympathize and I get it, but I really just wish everyone was paid a living wage. Isn't a Twitch sub or YouTube membership required to tribute to your greatness? That's only... How often do I do membership streams, guys? Barely. Let's see. Create the greatest... Aww. I've written in the journal like every time, basically. I don't know why I don't have it. Well, the humming's different. Fucking finally at the end of the fucking game! Oh my god! Thanks! I'm so glad that I got it now! I can put it to so much use! Said nobody ever. Oh, you're right. I should stretch. Damn it. Okay, thank you, Speedy. Are you not feeling well enough to stretch after you getting pummeled down in rugby? It's been like 2 days. Oh shit, did you hear that? I heard like a cracking, scraping sound from my elbow. Did you really? No, it didn't feel good. That was my elbow. I was grabbing my arm and I was like pulling it inwards. Oh my god, no. My body is so doomed. Dude, I am old. I didn't hear. Could you do it again? Fuck no. That was something ain't right there. I gotta say, something is very much not right. Is it this one? No. Here we go. Okay. As well, you should stretch more often. I imagine that's one reason why. Certainly. Where is it? Here, I'll do this. There you go. This one. Ironically, this one is called The Waitress. It's not about streams, it's about making sure you're taking care of each of our little bits of help. That's true, but I don't want anyone to ever feel obligated, you know? You do what you want to do at your own pace. And never to the point where you're financially burdened. It's just smarter investments. If you guys get to a point where you can't make any money, right? How are you going to give me money? It's just inefficient, you know? I just realized why your model looks familiar. Because it's my model, question mark? Question mark? I didn't work out today, but I did batting cages, basketball, and some boxing. Wow, you did a lot. Why are you doing so much on one day? I have dinner with my friend next week, and that's already too much. I'm like, not that I don't want to go. I do want to go, but it's just, you know, every social event or every like thing you do before you go out feels like tiring. You know what I mean? You know what? That's the reason why it looks familiar. Bruh. What does that even mean? Actually, I'm kind of curious because we're going to like a poke place. Because he said that he's been craving it. Or I guess he wanted to try it. And I'm like, oh, okay, well, I don't really try this more often. Because there aren't really many poke places here. There's like a couple, but like it's not something I go out of my way to order. You know? And I'm like, okay, sure. I will try a new poke place. Because we're both kind of foodies. Hi, Lemon. How are you? Wish I could have dinner with my friend. He's like a 5-hour drive away now. Aw, that's sad. Hopefully you guys can meet up sometime soon. And just have like a day together. But 5 hours is rough. I will admit there's like... how do I put this? There's... I guess I don't want to say that people like take advantage of the fact, but rather a lot of people don't appreciate that they can just meet up with certain friends whenever, you know? I guess, to be fair, myself included somewhat. My homies wanted batting cages and b-ball, and they wanted to run the 1K. What the... I see. Even 2 of those, though, I'm like, Was this just like basketball at the gym? There are actually a lot of courts around here. Especially for badminton. Badminton is quite popular here. Oh. I don't know what this one's gonna do for me. A friend of mine told me she's looking for artists to get new balls, so she sent me your art mama and reference. What? What's your friend's budget? My mama's pretty affordable and she does good work. She's pretty fast too, actually. So if she wanted to go with my mama, I would recommend this one. What is it? Like this? I don't know if I'm doing this correctly. I really don't. It shouldn't be so hard to figure out from a diagram, yeah, but it does somehow. Do I feel stretched? I don't know. It's a mystery. It's okay. Is Minoko also the mama for Amaya? Does this look like Minoko style? No. Yumi's my mama for Amaya. I'll go spend a weekend down there before summer sets in the southeast coast. We don't have a time yet, but he's military, so that's just how it is. Oh yeah, good fucking luck with that. Yeah, but how do you have to ask? It's totally different. You know what? I'll just say that you just see me no matter what it looks like. Oof. I haven't discussed with her yet, but considering your situation, probably 1,000, 2,000 tops. She immediately loved your design. Well, just as an FYI, my mama did not design me. My designer is Caesar. I paid separately for design. Which... excuse me. If, they wanted my designer. I don't remember how much they charged the last time, but it would be a big chunk of the budget. I think they were between 200 to 400 USD for design. I don't think 400, but that might be newer prices. And then in terms of my model, It's very affordable. My rig was quite expensive though. I think my rig was around maybe almost 2K. But also my rigger increased their prices too. They were very kind and let me have the older prices because of when I booked. I'm not too sure about how much my mama might cost now, but I would estimate probably 500 to 700 question mark, maybe. He's one of the more stationary jobs in his branch, but I know what you mean. Yeah, well, even that, like, one of my friends is in, like, the Air Force, and it's a pain in the ass for him to schedule anything. I just wish I set my parameters better to better utilize my rig, because you can't see a lot of the good parts of it, unfortunately. What is the current objective? Oh, you have to defeat Hunwa. Check up on the others, already done. Oh, wait, maybe not. Mass toggle? I don't remember where it is.
Oh yeah, that.
I can't believe there's another world out there. A world I'll never get to see.
I'm sorry. I didn't. My memories. I would have told you if I'd known.
Don't apologize. You were trapped too. You lived among us. You're one of us. Even if you're also one of them.
It's so weird. I have memories of 2 childhoods, 2 homes, 2.
If I remember the toggle, I would do it, but I don't remember which one it is.
You just found your family. Don't you want to be with them?
I love my family, but they're all gone. In one way or another. And you're my family too.
I can only imagine how complex Maya's feelings are about this.
I didn't see it at the time, but all the families who took turns taking care of me.
Maya.
This is a lot to take in.
Yeah. But for the first time in a long time, I have hope.
What's up, Joe? Well, I guess that's it for this. I think if I ever stream by myself, I'm just gonna find a random Shutterstock PNG and call it my model. I mean, that's low-key what Internet Historian did. So we're collecting all the chroma needed to combat Honoir from all these, right? Question mark. This is some Amaya level backtracking for loot. I will say that. Oh, that's kind of morbid, actually. What the? I didn't think they would be like chroma zombies. I thought it would be different. Oh, thank God I can fly now, but I still can't. I better be able to deep dive. I can't. Okay. Actually, do I? Do I have it? Do I have the ability to swim, to like deep dive in the water now? Because there's some stuff I couldn't access before, right? I like how that implies that Ciel didn't have any hope when they defeated the Painters, probably because of her husband. I really like her perspective, because I would probably feel similarly in her
Once
place.
we're ready, we can head to Lumia.
It's unlocked with SK's final quest, bruh. What is all this? I don't even know where we are. Okay, well, let's take a look at the map real quick. I think I went here because I saw something. I don't know what half of this is. How do I fly? Oh shit!
Here I come.
How high can I fly? Oh, I can go pretty high. Oh guys, look! We have a bird's eye view! Do you think we'll find the missing gestural children now? Can you guys see any of them? I don't feel like I can't. Oh my god. Oh, what the? What is all this? I've never seen this before.
Flashing through the sky.
Did I just not notice this? Why are they kind of cheeked up? Well, we just needed the eye candy. Do you think this tastes like cotton candy when you go through it? Nah, probably not. Probably tastes like sulfur or something. But like, I can pretend, you know. Oh, what are you? Are you a Nevron? What the? Did I just violate this dude? My bad. Can I do anything? I'm sorry. He was just chilling and I did that. My bad. It kind of does feel like it should taste like a rainbow. It really does. What is this? Game club. Casino? Guys, I don't have a problem. I can stop whenever I want to. Oil paint? Oh shit! That's true. It could taste like oil paint. What's up, Marnell? How are you? Oh, right. We need to put on Gustave's homage. I'm pissed off that I only just got it now. Let me have it. Huh? 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 In the middle? Oh, this one. Wait, what the heck is this one? Ah! What does this do? Deals high target, single target lightning damage, 8 hits, increased damage to marked targets, doesn't remove mark. Oh shit, that is OP. I'm not sure about a better version of Star Ballet. Oh, it does cost less too, actually. Stendhal? Here? Oh. Remove self-shields and self-applies defenseless? Why? It's okay. We'll get to see super cool effect. Guys, what are we gonna gamble on today? Oh shit. Are you alive? Let's not overthink it. Oh. I don't know why that was my first instinct. It's because of the crows. Hello? We are not getting distracted.
Casino.
Is it? Hello? What humans up here? What? this? Why, this is the whole world. Ended up here after the fracture and couldn't get back down. So, it's my whole world. Do you want help getting back down? Nah, I'm good. Who'd watch over things if I left? Nah. See, this place is a living piece of history. Used to be the place to be, you know? Play some games, drink some drinks, gamble with it, all the fun stuff. Now it's like, you know. Anyway, just don't talk to that dimwit over there. Who's that? Such a downer, stuck in the past. Talk to him and he'll drown you in nostalgia. Oh my god! It's gonna be like some 4Kids core. This dude? Are you the depressed one? You sure look it. Define alive? Living, breathing, existing. Sentient? Probably. Well, I guess there are hive species that... I guess they're sentient. Having your own thoughts. What is the definition of sentient, actually? Nani?
What have we here?
Heavily done belly. Reverie in Paris. There's a ton of different builds you can run in this game, especially in the endgame. Whatever works for you works. It's too much of a pain in the ass to look at it. You see nobody inside. You call out, yeah. Yeah. No response. Try again. I don't see any roulette tables. This casino's terrible. No, see, the gambling is whether or not they respond to us, like you sending that risky text. Yes. Still no answer. Try again. Yeah. Could you peasants please cease that infernal shouting? Oh, hello. I have no interest in conversing with uncultured humans. Should I give you my dojin numbers? Leave. Why? Maybe I need a special item that shows I'm cultured? I thought I felt cultured. Chat told me I was cultured. Not that their opinion matters, but still. Oh, change to Monoko? Oh! Shit, you're right. Dude, the way she just... Oh my god. The way my owl just stood there menacingly. Wait, so it's all about racism? Oh my god, as per usual. Hello? Hello? Oh. Oh, fantasy racism strikes again! To what do I owe the pleasure of your company? What are you doing hiding in there? I am a lone intellectual, cast aside by my people whose constant obsession with conflict drove me away. We are fellows then. Monoko of all people? Guys, this is what peak masking looks like. Do you see what I did there? Masking. So it appears. Isn't this the old gestural casino? Indeed it is. I maintain this place even after its fall, so history is never forgotten. Before the fracture, I ran this establishment. The joy of seeing people revel in their fortunes. Nobody won, you liar. And the despair when they lost it all. Okay, that's better. I miss those times. I feel you. Yeah, I'm gonna fall for the nostalgia bait. They sure were. My friend, your clothing is a disaster. You should wear something befitting of your stature. Here, try these on. They're from ancient times. And they're pumped up kicks. Give me my Converse and my hoodie. Now you look like a true gentleman. You know, Monoko has a killer poker face. Is there any reason? I'm sorry. I just immediately thought of when, like, everything was flying and then something hit Monoko in the face and he didn't even react. Thanks for reminding me of that, Derpy. Thank you, you most cultured swine. Is that what you would want? What is this drip? I assume it's for Monoko. Wardrobe. mean, you're calling him like a pig. Yo! Okay, Minoko! I see it! I see the vision! Dang, look at that aura. Dang. Okay, okay. Let's have him do a little fashion walk. Okay. It's not working that well. He got the yaoi build. The broad shoulders, guys. I want that man's at my wedding as what, the groom? He does look very much like a refined gentleman. Sorry, we're playing as Minoko now. We're so move over, bitch. I don't know what these are supposed to be. This guy kind of looks like Eskie. Maybe that's racist of me. This is what peak physique looks like. I'm telling you, he looks like the like the yaoi build. I saw like some super broad-shouldered art as a joke the other day, and that's immediately what I think of when I see this. Goblu? Goblu? Who's Goblu? Am I not remembering this person? What is that?
Here I come.
Can I fight these Nevrons in the sea? I don't think I went here yet, right? It's one of the bosses in the water area? Oh, Nani. And this tower. Danger. Oh. Oh my. Well, I don't feel like dealing with danger right now.
Here we go.
The boss with the techno sounding music?
Tight.
I don't remember. There's so many. There's so many.
Go.
What is this? Oh. No! Back up! Back up! Hmm? Oh, is this just a boss fight thingy? It keeps telling me there's danger, guys. Is that true? Is there danger? I'm so sick of these bots, dude. They're everywhere. Why? For what purpose? It's where you grind? Ugh, can't be asked. Okay, distracted. Let us see where we have to go for Mael's dungeon. What is it called? YouTube, but it's on Twitch. I don't know what those thingies are, those blue things. Did you talk to Mael? Oh, do I need to speak with her? Oh, well, do I get a quest? Hold on. Where did I go? Oops. I guess I'll just go to the closest one. There will probably be a flag that I can access. Or rather, I don't know what you are, but there's probably a flag. Oh. Every party member in SKA have a quest after completing their camp event. This is a very depressing looking world. Ah, parkour! Not parkour! I don't think we've heard this track before. It sounds very mysterious. The big mountain in the northwest? 79. This is surprisingly large. Okay, rest. Yeah, but some don't have unique music. Just land and open camp. Couldn't I do that? I never use this feature, so... Do I have to not be here? I thought that you fast traveled with the flags. Go back to continent? Oh, hehe. Go to camp. It's right there. Oh dang it, am I bleeding again? Why? Right, let's talk to them.
Upgrade our pictos now.
I can do it.
Asking the real questions.
So, how are you going to win back their trust?
You're really enjoying this, aren't you?
Can't rely on good hair and charm anymore. So, what's the
It
plan?
would have worked on me.
Well, at least everyone's still talking to you. That's a start.
Yeah, I'm okay. I think I just picked at something. Spend time together. Doki doki.
Everything okay?
How does it feel? Reaching one's goal after so many years. At the end of the day, I'm just a gestural. I always support you, but still.
Will a duel help you feel better?
Not today.
That's how you know it's bad.
I know I shouldn't grow attached to humans. They are ephemeral creatures. They come and go. And when they go, they never come back. Yet, I share their sadness. I share their joy.
Because Verso knew what you were like outside the canvas, and I know what you're like inside here. You are the most loyal friend, and certainly.
I forgot. Did Verso always know that he was part of the painting and he wasn't truly alive, quote unquote?
I convinced myself that it was for the grandest sake. But really, I could no longer watch the death of expedition.
Because I was like, I feel like you realized recently, right?
Yeah. I know.
Yet here I am with you again.
Oh, only after Expedition Zero? That's a long time ago, then.
Well, because that's who I am. Or because Verso painted me that way.
You've kicked my ass enough times to know that it's just who you are.
That is very true.
Now don't get too arrogant.
Sometimes I wish things could go back to how they were before. When we could play with Claire, Aline, and Renoir. It felt like nothing bad could happen to any of us.
Good times never last.
Bad times seem to have made themselves comfortable, though.
Well, it's up to us to make sure they go away. Want to go hunt some Nevrons? We are absolutely not ready to take on like in the good old days.
That would warm my heart.
And let's go get
Is Verso still immortal? Monoko is touched by Verso's willingness to endure bodily harm to raise his spirits. And Verso knows Monoko would do the same for him. Okay, because I'm like, I feel like he's still immortal. There's some expedition logs from the Expedition Zero written by Verso there. Very sad. And how he was having a breakdown because he was having to come to terms with realizing it's just a fake. I don't know how I would feel in that situation. How would you guys feel if you found out that your entire world was a lie and you were nothing but a copy? I feel so empty and hollow. Hold on, I'm gonna BRB 1 sec. It was eggs. I went downstairs and my dog was eating and she had the audacity to growl at me. I don't think I'd feel angry. I'd feel like an indescribable, like, kind of sadness where it just feels like I can't trust anything, mixed with like a sense of nihilism. Would you feel uncomfortable now that you know that everything was made for some superior force? I think I would feel... My first thought is that I would feel uncomfortable because everything people felt about me would be a projection of how they felt about someone else. It's me, but it's not me. It's who I'm supposed to be, but not who I am. You know what I mean? I know my dog hungry when he rolls his R's at me. Well, she has like... She can be very food possessive, and she's big, so... You gotta... She can't have that.
Well,
I'm getting quite tired of people telling me to go home. So please, no more.
I know what I said.
fine. As you wish.
They're counting on me. I won't abandon them. And I refuse to abandon you.
I mean, it's true. We have no idea whether or not our world is real. It's just real because it's our perception of it, right? As long as something happens and exists. Technically real. Drunk Maya incoming from what?
I found the letter
What?
from Alicia. I need to see her. I want to talk to her and understand
Understand what?
why Maman...
What? Kept her scars? No. Don't go messing with her head. She doesn't need that, and she doesn't owe you any answers.
She's the one who kept coming to me. I think she wants
I'm
to
kind of
see-
confused. What's going on
Pressing you
here?
for the- Please.
Vaso, you're not doing her any favors. You already destroyed her world. Maybe I can help her. She doesn't owe me, but maybe I owe her. And let's not talk about what you owe her. Don't you want to see her too?
Yeah, of course.
Okay, because I was like, I think that's her
She
other
doesn't want
self.
to see me, though. Not after everything.
Then she can throw us out and we'll leave her alone. Is that a yes? Great. Where is she?
If I had to guess, there is a place she loves. At the top of the mountain. Near the monolith. With the third axon.
Oh, that axon. I guess we're climbing.
I guess that's gonna be the boss for that dungeon. How they felt about you would feel fake, and you would probably end up resentful of them for not being able to see the real person.
I don't usually get this.
I would get
nervous.
very insecure about it.
Oh, I'm nervous.
Yeah, I can see that.
It's not that I didn't care before. I cared about the mission, but now?
Now it's personal.
Well, for CL, her husband was already dead when they started the mission. It didn't feel like there was anything at stake for her, really. The world was gonna, like, fucking end eventually if they didn't succeed. but like she wouldn't be around really, at least emotionally available. I think if I had a fake version of myself, I would feel deeply
I'm going for a
empathetic
swim
with
next
him.
year. Care to join?
Did SCA put you up to this?
Whatever do you mean?
SKA's been nagging me incessantly about swimming lessons.
He did say you're a terrible swimmer.
SKA.
Well, you always seem uneasy when we travel over water. You should learn to swim.
I want to apologize to my copy for everything wrong with them. So this reminds me of this image that I found. Where is it? It's the same energy. Yes, I need to stop what I'm doing so I can show you guys. Aren't you happy I want to share memes with you? Aren't you happy? Oh my god, the carbonation. Oh my god, I hate when it goes through your nose. Where is it? Why is it so big? That's what she said. No, seriously, why is it actually so big? What the heck? For what reason, dude? Anyway. This is the image that I felt had the same energy. Every time Amaya shares a meme with us, I get a year added to my life. Even with this one? Huh? It's just like me for real, for real. It's the same energy. Rather, how would you feel if your VTuber models had their own feelings and believed whatever backstory you came up with for them? That would be interesting to think about. I feel like that's like similar to something. How do I put this? It's similar to just like a character that you've written, like coming to life. You know? I don't know if I could ever have the heart to use it again. Well, the thing is, even if they can move and speak on their own, right? Would it be based off of the mannerisms that you've established? Would it be your own voice? Because they don't have a voice aside from that, right? I don't know, I would feel like I'm wearing someone else's, like, skin. It's trippy and I feel bad.
That way, if you fall into the water, I don't have to ruin my clothes jumping in after you.
How very gallant of you.
I'm a team player, but nobody enjoys sitting in wet clothes.
Your hypothetical situation is quite specific. I guess it is a good idea, though.
It is. Go get changed and meet me at the lake.
Okay.
What if they can only experience life when you use them? Aren't they more like a parasite then? Or maybe like some sort of symbiotic relationship? Oh, we're actually swimming. Okay.
For the record, I do know how to swim. I mean, I grew up on an island.
Bro, that's Gustav's swimsuit.
I have an aversion to swimming.
Oh, I can help you with that.
The version of Minoko, but I got over
I had
it.
an aversion to Minoko, but I got over it.
Oh, do share your secrets then.
Exposure. Avoiding just makes it worse. Oh, I tied myself to Minoko for a month, and we spent every minute of the day together. Well, Noko tied us together, but anyway. Now we're best friends.
This is your idea of an inspirational story.
I was also the swim captain at school.
Okay, well, this is CL's backstory, so obviously this is like sensitive content. Considering she tried to drown herself, right? But I have to wonder if you're Ciel and you experience that. Whenever you see water, like large bodies of water or ones that look familiar to like the water where you had that traumatic experience, would you be more scared of approaching the water out of fear that you might do it again? Or would it be the actual sensations? I feel like for a lot of people, it would be the first part. Like, obviously the sensations are traumatic and very uncomfortable, especially to like relive. But for me, what would stand out is my thought process during that, rather than how it felt to like lose my breath, and how I got to a point where in that thought process I was so like, yeah, I'm sorry, Nori, I didn't mean to jump scare you. That's part of why I gave the warning just now, because like this is obviously darker content and I know it's something that you're uncomfortable with. I totally respect that. But yeah, I think for Ciel, it would be more the thought process that scares her, because you get to a point where like you feel like that's something that you were close to, you know what I mean? I would just be reminded of that every time I saw the water.
Is that supposed to be impressive? That you swam with other kids 100 years ago?
I'm still a good swimmer now. It's not something you forget. Come on, let me help.
I guess I would say it's about fear.
It's about fear. We need to help your body and your mind realize that there's nothing to fear and no reason to panic.
All right then. Oh, wise and skillful swim captain. What first?
Just sit here in the water for a little bit. Then, when you're comfortable, we'll go a bit deeper. Then a bit deeper still, until we get to the trees on the island there.
How far did she swim?
I did it. I can't believe that worked. Thank you.
And you doubted me.
You are
Just become a
indeed an
therapist for
excellent
so.
swimmer and teacher.
Now, let's see you swim back.
What? No inspirational pep talk this time?
So you admit it was inspirational?
It was something.
Actually, are you feeling adventurous? How about we stay here a little longer?
Oh,
Verso,
this is awkward.
What's wrong?
I'm afraid things are different now. Mael can bring Pierre back. I'm sorry.
Oh. No, right, of course.
Is this where is it though?
Don't worry.
I do think we should spend the night here, though.
You do?
I saw it coming too.
Our time together was special to me. Let's celebrate it one last time.
Wait, so is this like a Hail Mary bone? I'm sorry. I don't know how I feel about that. Does she mean platonically or Okay, how many of you guys think this is platonic? Like a platonic celebration? Especially if you're gonna like lead with the first part. I don't feel like it's platonic. Yeah, fuck it, we ball.
Let's celebrate.
You can show me your other swim moves.
I do have excellent technique.
Is it? I feel like that's sexual. Oh yeah, okay, see? It is truly passionate. I'm gonna be real with that. I know I just did it. But I don't agree with what just happened. I understand CL's perspective somewhat, because obviously Pierre isn't there currently, but she wants to get back with him if he can exist. I mean, I imagine they wouldn't even be broken up if he was just like snapped back into existence. Pierre is technically dead, but she sets a boundary saying that she intends to get him back, basically, but then still sleeps with him. I kind of understand her perspective, because there's no I don't think she's saying it under the logic that it's not guaranteed that Pierre will come back. You know, I think it's more so, what do you call it? Yeah, I think it's mostly just like it's physical, and it was an experience, and she cares about and respects him. She doesn't mean anything romantic by doing it with him. But simultaneously, I'm like, I feel like you gotta pick a lane a little bit more. You know what I mean? I know that different experiences can be like different to other people. Yeah, I also kind of understood it as like a way to get closure, because, for example, has anyone seen that episode of Scrubs where there is a young man who was injured after having been in the military, right? And he has very, very poor self-confidence, and Elliot's treating him. And he says at some point, I think as he's being discharged from the hospital, he says something along the lines of like, I don't think a girl like you would ever like a guy like me, basically, right? And she gives him like a light peck on the cheek, or like on the mouth, right? Some people would say, oh yeah, she's cheating, right? But I don't think it's as simple as people make it out to be. It's more of a symbolic thing than an actual investment in someone romantically. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? But like, it's also kind of, you probably shouldn't do that when you're in a relationship. But I also understand that it literally meant nothing like that. You know what I mean? Or like the dude, there was this doctor, and he was a pediatrician, I think. And he had a patient that was, I think she was dying of cancer or something of the like. And she, obviously he's a pediatrician, so she's a child, right? But they get married, quote unquote, because she wanted to get married before she died. Obviously nothing happened, right? But if you take that, if you cut away the context, it looks so much worse. You know what I mean? Like, things are capable of meaning different things, but it still kind of bothers me in this instance. Yeah, obviously it's not guaranteed. Oh, she has a theme. It's not guaranteed that Pierre will come back, but the fact of the matter is she has decided to remain emotionally faithful to him. You know what I mean? Let's see what is. I wonder if you get Lune's version if you are intimate with Lune. What is? Makanai.
I don't usually get this.
Yeah.
It's
Now it's personal.
Oh, sorry, I already spoke to you. Wait, I can still spend time with you? Huh? What more is there to do?
You never told me. How do you go from being a farmer to running a school?
what? It's not.
I think her track sounds very grounded.
I'm not as smart as you. You'll have to connect the dots for me.
It's good that you can admit I'm smarter. Pierre used to volunteer at the school, teaching the kids how to sail and survive in the wild. After his death, I was in a bad place. Being at the school, I still felt bad, but at least I could feel.
But I've been
his
doing them
presence.
frequently. I do them
His
every
stories about him from the
time.
kids. Continue his work.
Makes sense.
I understand why your mother did what she did. She wanted to feel closer to her son. To still feel Verso's presence.
Would you have created a copy of Pierre? If you could. Knowing it wouldn't be the real thing.
I think I would.
If you ask me now, then no. I've seen how this torments you.
I think it would depend on how we live out,
Spell
though.
on others.
Because when you're dealing with something like that, you can pretend. And eventually you can fool yourself. And then there will be these moments where it slips up through the cracks and you become aware that this person is not the original person, you know, that you fell in love with or that you cared deeply for. But I think that I could survive in those moments of delusion. You know? Reminds me of when I thought you were dead and moved on when the dude is lost at sea or presumed MIA in war. To be honest, I don't think I'm a particularly romantic person. Maybe in some ways I'm deeply romantic, in other ways I'm very much not, right? But if someone ghosted me, I probably wouldn't wait like longer than a couple months for them if they straight up ghosted me. This has actually happened to me before. They ghosted me just like completely. And I was like, oh, okay, well, I was really worried about them. Turns out I had no reason to be worried. But anyways, if it was a case where I knew someone was in like a dangerous situation and they didn't just like up and leave, you know what I mean? I think I probably would. I don't think I would necessarily wait forever for them, but I wouldn't find anyone else either. So I wouldn't... How would I put this? When I say I wouldn't wait forever, I would probably wait a long time. Probably like a couple years, at least. But after I stopped waiting, I still probably wouldn't find anyone else. But the difference is, I wouldn't want anyone else, but I wouldn't really have hope that they would come back either. And to me, that's what waiting implies. Waiting implies a hope of something. You know? So I would no longer be waiting. I would just be... If I was waiting for anything, I'd be waiting for the end. If that makes sense. At least because, like, if someone was a good enough person that I decided to spend... Oh, what the heck was... If someone was, like, a good enough person that I truly admired and loved and respected enough to marry, right? Theoretically, I don't think I would want anyone else. Because for me, marriage is for life, right? And in my personal opinion, it should theoretically be for most people. Unfortunately, that's not necessarily the case. But it doesn't last forever. whether it be by people changing or circumstances changing or whatever. I just feel really sad when I think of people divorcing, because at some point these two people thought that they would spend the rest of their lives together. And to go into your future thinking that only to be disillusioned is really, really tragic in my opinion. It's like the people that were rich enough to clone their dead pet. I legit get it, but probably wouldn't. I kind of understand, but simultaneously I'm like, I feel like it's different for a pet. Because I think there's difference between cloning and like a perfect copy. Because yeah, cloning is technically like a perfect copy, right? But a perfect copy would actually have all the experiences. And that's what you would get in this instance, right? Actually, would you? I think so, because Rousseau didn't know that he was a copy for a while. Versus like a clone where they didn't have 90% of those experiences and will never have them. So they can't even be the same person. I don't know, there are too many external factors. If it was cloning though. Yeah, you can't clone memories, so... She's a yearner. I guess, yeah, probably. Unfortunately. Not that there's anyone worth yearning for. Personally, I wouldn't, mostly because they aren't them. If that new person will be them, they're someone else, so no reason to try and make them into someone they're not. Does that make sense? I think it absolutely makes sense. I think it would depend on how badly I was grieving, you know? Because when my cat passed away, literally, I wasn't actually gonna get a cat, right? Afterwards. But like, you look. Because I got my cat from a shelter and got all my animals from the shelter. And I was looking at the shelter listings and there was this cat that looked exactly like my cat that passed away. I was so tempted. So I remember looking at the listing and I was like, I could apply right now. But that would feel so wrong. It would feel so disrespectful to her. So I think if I was really, really far gone, it's possible, but I don't think I would actually do it. I said I would do it, but I think if I really thought about it, I probably wouldn't. It's like a principle thing for me, you know? I feel like I would just be... It wouldn't be fair to them. It wouldn't be fair to my previous pet or love or whatever it was in this scenario, you know? I mean, Rousseau is based on the painter's perspective of Rousseau, so he was made according to someone's perspective of Rousseau instead of Rousseau himself. I wonder how much of a difference that actually makes. I imagine a big difference, right? Like, theoretically. How's it already flat? Sadly, people change with time. To stay a forever constant, I feel, is very rare. I think it's impossible. You will change no matter what, even if it's only in a very slight way. It's impossible to not change. I've had lots of friendships that were supposed to be forever that didn't last more than a few years. I've been there. Yeah. I think that's part of the reason why I don't really believe in forever anymore. For me, I'm very much... While it lasts, it lasts. I always anticipate there will be an end, but now I've kind of moved on from the mindset of thinking about the end constantly and dreading it to just accepting that there will be an end, if that makes sense. I think it'd be hard to get the same kind of breed of pet. Like, as much as I want to, I don't think I could get another Chihuahua. That's understandable. I think for me, I thought of something similar actually too, Soda. When I thought of getting another cat when I was ready, I was like, I would want them to look very different from my cat. You know? I would imagine a big difference as well. Other people can never capture the full picture, the things one never shows. I think it's the same thing for other people too. I don't think anyone can ever truly know themselves. I think, at least for me, right? I'm like a complicated but simple person. And, hi Shadows. There are lots of things where I can somewhat understand how I feel about something, but there will always be things that you think about that you do not want to admit to yourself. Whether like it's admission in the sense of even thinking of it as a possibility, or just emotionally accepting that something exists, you know, and is part of you. The word forever should be what it means. That's what I'm saying, bro. I'm sorry. I'm just thinking of, was it the Fantastic Mr. Fox? The dude that voices the soft-spoken fox has such a nice voice. He's like, no, you're not. You're disloyal. And I'm like, dang. The way he says that, I'm like, holy moly. I'm not an audiobook person, but is it George Clooney? George Clooney does have a nice voice. The young one? The young fox? Cast. No. I think it's Jason Schwartzman. Where is it? Pet-wise, people shouldn't think of it as a replacement for their previous pet, at least not in the sense of missing their original pet. I don't think anyone should ever be a replacement. I get really sensitive when it comes to like the topic of well, not necessarily the topic, but I guess like replacements in general. No, you're not. You're disloyal. There you go. It's this dude here. No, I killed my chat. Well, it was gonna happen eventually. Ah, there you go. Here you go. What is he? Which one is he again? The way he says it's so soft. Dude has such a pretty voice. Yes, it depends though. My parents' cat died. They've had for a long time. I didn't feel right just not having a cat in the house. So at some point they got another cat they both liked. Well, that's different. You know, that's moving on. But like, it's not like they're treating it as like cat 2.0, you know? Capitalism has taught me everyone could be replaced. Chat, you replaced. I'm sorry you had to find out this way.
But if you had asked me back then...
I'm not gonna lie, here Tina from Bob's Burgers energy? What? From what?
I would have done anything to see him again.
I understand that feeling.
Voice, to feel his arms around me. Every day, I just felt the lack of him. The negative space he used to inhabit. The dip in the chair where he sat. The hollow of his shoes. The emptiness inside his jacket. You want to know why I dislike water? I try to drown myself.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. The way he just says, He's just like, he's completely taken aback. He's like, I didn't expect this.
What?
When I lost Pierre, I tried to swim away from Lumiere. I swam for as long as I could. As far as the waves would carry me. Until I could no longer swim. But I woke up the next day in Lumiere. On the docks. I was alive. And I have no idea what happened. What I didn't know then, what the hospital told me, was that I was pregnant. But that I had lost the child.
CL.
I'm not gonna lie, that makes me really fucking sad. Because immediately when she says that, all I think of is that she lost like the last piece of her husband that she had.
I desperately want Maëlle to bring everyone back. To bring Pierre back. But I don't know how to tell him. I lost our baby. She would have been 6.
I'm so sorry.
Dark and personal, right?
I've had similar thoughts before. Not of drowning specifically, but, you know, it would solve a lot of problems. For everyone.
The tragic and dangerous mentality.
Choice. Like any other choice.
It is.
But there's a creature that Verso painted into his canvas. One who always helps people when they become consumed by their dark thoughts.
Esquier?
You mean...
Yes. Him.
What a pretty tune. Oh. I'm sorry. Ciel, you're never gonna get a chance to use this. I will never use you again. That is a dead gradient attack in my hands. I think that's probably the last one, right? Because it's at max.
Expeditioners I traveled with. It'd be nice to tell them we made it.
Are you really sorry? No.
To explain things I never got a chance to explain.
Wouldn't Esquier have been the one to save Ciel? I think she does mention that he's familiar at some point.
It's strange watching her.
Maëlle.
She has the power to remake our world. She's a Patress, but also our Maëlle.
And she's right beside you.
She's our Maëlle.
You said you traveled with other expeditions.
Yeah. Some.
Did you ever travel with the 46?
46? No. Why?
Oh, nothing.
Was this her parents' expedition?
I thought maybe.
What is it? Lune?
My parents, they
were Expedition 46. I didn't travel with them, but I have come across their trail.
You have?
Yeah. On Siren's Island.
Oh.
I wonder if there are expedition notes there. Do we have them? I guess this is her personal quote or request.
Really?
But don't expect too much, yeah? Come on, it's not far. Especially now that Esquier can fly.
No. No, we can't afford detours right now.
Well, if you change your mind, you can go anytime. It's not far. On the outskirts of Siren's Island.
Thank you.
I never liked the idea of replacing another living being that you have an attachment to. Feels like an offense to them and the attachment itself. New things can start, old ones should stay in the past. I don't know if they should stay in the past, but I also feel similarly that it's like offending them. Or it's like disrespectful to them. Yeah, my kind of were detours right now. This is plot relevant detour.
My L.
She has the
Is that it? Well, still more. Oh, okay, that's it. Esquier.
I guess he's not that different from my father.
Cousins.
Cousins? Wait, what? I didn't even get to properly gamble at the casino. What was even the point, guys? Hmm.
That's not a happy look.
Why'd you hide sorry from me?
Oh, I didn't. I was afraid the others would want to return to Lumiere if you could fly them back.
That's mean. Sometimes you're really mean. But being mean is not necessarily a mean thing.
Yeah, exactly.
You're just like Francois.
He'd hate that you said that.
Oh, and Francois is just like you.
What do you mean by that?
Minis who hide things but who aren't.
That's called a
really
tsundere.
minis. Verso, I remember.
Whoa, slow down. Remember what?
Where I lost Uri.
Which one is that?
Uri.
Oh, that's the one to swim.
Which one was Uri again?
Uri helps me swim underwater.
Oh, right. So, where's Uri?
I left Uri in Francois' cave.
Okay. Francois is not going to give you Uri without a fight.
We have to beat his ass.
I'd rather not fight. He was so mad last time. Maybe if you serenade him. He and Claire used to sing all the time.
What's up, Parker?
It made him so happy, and you have such a lovely voice.
Thanks, Esk. Not sure Francois wants to hear me sing, though.
Or maybe you can dance with him. You're an excellent dancer.
Dancing is super sexy. I don't know how to describe
Francois
dancing.
cannot. I've never even seen him move. I guess he sort of wiggles his head sometimes. Anyway, look, maybe we can trade him something. What is he like? Flowers? Fruit? Shiny things?
I like shiny things.
I know. We trade him a different rock.
I can Fortnite dance? Maybe dancing isn't so sexy, guys.
Why would he want another rock?
Well, he wanted that rock in the first place.
It'll be a better rock.
Better. How?
We'll make it so it looks like Francois, and we can paint a miniature Claire on top.
Sure, fuck it, we will.
Sure. Why
I'd
not?
also smash Luna.
Worst case scenario,
What's up, feet?
it doesn't work, and you fight him for it.
He's treating us like a Pokemon.
Thanks.
Ooh, how about that rock over there?
You're renovating in winter, Parker?
Ta-da!
I guess it's indoors.
Doesn't it look just like him? I almost feel like Francois is here with
Why
us.
is it so good, though?
All right. I'm ready.
What? You want to go now?
Yes. It won't take long now that I Francois.
Where does he put the rocks? What kind of dance do you like? Something elegant or more energetic? Oh, we're already... I didn't consent. I mean, I guess if I had to say... Probably something more elegant. But I like a lot of K-pop dances. No Rules has By Tomorrow Together. Doesn't have an official music video, but it has one of my favorite choreos.
Don't call me that. You have Uri. Why didn't you tell me?
Prove it. We'll trade you. Uri for this, lovely portrait of you.
Is that supposed to be me?
I love how it puts us side by side.
Huh. No deal. You want Uri? Come and get it.
I didn't consent. What the...
You're outmatched.
Oh shit. No! This doesn't work! You understand, my Berceau does no damage! He's here to buff! Oh, no! Okay, well... I guess this is my life now. The strongest ice attack ever. Oh shit, I don't remember. It was strong!
Here we go again.
How do I... What are the controls again? I'm never gonna get as... No! That was pretty strong, I will say. Sheesh! It did not help that I, Feels like these... Oh, you're squishy.
Oh, well.
How do I parry RV? Guys, I lost to a fucking rock! I lost to a rock! I had no idea Charlie Cox voiced someone in this game. Who does he voice? I think he either voices... Is it... Gustav? Is it Gustav? Okay, well, let's try this again.
Very scary when
I guess he's not.
You're gonna make me go through that entire conversation? Oh my god. This is punishment for having the most aura loss possible.
Yes, yes, yes. It won't take.
I have to remember it's 2. It's so funny to me how Francois gets so angry. I get offended at the belly jiggle, honestly.
You have Uri. Why didn't you tell me?
Prove it. We'll trade you. Uri for this,
Is that supposed to be me?
I love the like angry music too.
Captured your essence beautifully.
Huh. No deal. You want Uri? Come and get it.
I can't believe I got my ass beat by a rock. How will I ever recover? Okay, there we go. Look at all the effects that pop up. Jesus Christ. Well, that's a good chunk of damage. Okay, okay, okay. Too bad I have, nothing that I can do. Right not? Oh shit. Oh my god, perfection. But I bet Francois will actually treasure this figurine afterwards. He's a tsundere.
Fine, fine, fine. Here.
Painted Power is on Mael, I think. That looks like a
Take your
tooth.
rock and scram.
Oh, Yuri. I've missed you. Thank you, Fanfan.
You can leave the other one though.
Oh, Francois.
Aww. Cute. Francois crying dramatically in the distance.
he really does miss her.
Bro, I feel like we just NTR'd him.
Now that I have Uri, we can explore underwater. Verso, you're the best.
Glad I could help.
You do more than help. You're the smartest and the fastest and the
Fluffy?
funniest and the bestest and the strongest and the fluffiest.
How I expect chat to be to me.
Fluffiest?
You have the fluffiest soul.
Thanks. I guess.
You're welcome.
But still as an X. Sorry I can't simp as hard as Eskie. Well, at least you know you should apologize. Gotta get up covered in blood and runes coughing. The things we do for a rock, guys. You don't think I'm fluffy, but look at how fluffy my hair is. I think my hair is kind of fluffy.
It's
My L.
she has
Oh,
Yeah.
this is different, right? Oh no, right, I remember. Okay, Monoko.
So, you're
We already
really
did this, I think.
well.
Oh wait, maybe not.
It is a beautiful evening. The colors in the sky, the shining of the stars. Tonight is a night full of promise.
Did you guys know that like biting your nails and stuff is like a form of auto-cannibalism?
We shall bring Noko back.
I thought you wanted to wait until things calm down.
Who knows how much time tomorrow will allow? No. Let us give Noko the gift of today. It's a simple journey to the sacred river. We're not far. It's close to the station.
Golgra won't be happy that you're jumping the queue again.
I'll deal with Golgra later. You helped me bring Noko back once before. Will you help us again? My friend.
Always.
Always goes back to cannibalism. Okay, no, I have a reason. It's cause I bite my well, I don't bite my nails a lot, but like I'll like nibble at the skin around my nails, cause like sometimes I have like dry skin, so sometimes it gets like hard, and then I just like end up like, what do you call it? I'll end up like picking at it with my fingers, but then I'll end up like biting it off because I struggle to get off with my fingers, and I'll just like tear off the skin. I do not recommend. It ends up bleeding a lot. No, I thought it was auto-cannibalism. Hold on. It's called dermatophagia or something? Auto-cannibalism. Oh, it actually is dermatophagia. But yeah, I'm just looking at my fingers and there's like so much hard skin from like when I just tore off part of it. And I'm like, dang. That's why I'll always like randomly be bleeding. Even on my toe right now, ugh, I just like tore off the skin and it's kind of swollen. But like, I just subconsciously do it. It's kind of satisfying in a way. Do not recommend though. Do not do it, guys. It's not good for you. Also, it's annoying to randomly bleed on things.
Well.
Amaya sampling the Amaya jerky. If I was in a jerky flavor, what would it be? Hickory?
I'm getting quite tired of the camp.
Okay, well, I guess that's everything then. Okay, now we can do... what to call it? The, what is it? Oh, there's something to do? Mael's dungeon. Shaw.
Are you troubled?
Peppered? Oh, is she gonna ask if he was the one who saved her?
When we first met,
Oh.
what did you mean by my terrible swimmer friend?
I didn't say that.
I remember it.
Gatekeep, gaslight,
clearly.
girl boss. Go off, SKA.
You mean the second time we met?
What?
In the caves, yeah?
Sorry, I'm quite lost.
Oh yeah, me too. It's fun.
What do you mean by second time?
First means number 1. Second means number 2.
Yes, I understand.
Chat when
that.
they try to explain things to me.
Was I swimming the first time we met?
Yes, you were. Before you stopped swimming in the middle of the ocean. That's dangerous.
It was you. You saved me. Back then. Wait, but how?
I heard your tears.
From so far away?
I heard you, so I came.
Ah, I see. Thank you.
Tears again. You sure do like to cry.
Shut the fuck up.
I guess I do.
Verso likes crying too.
Yes, I know.
What? What?
You were looking for someone then.
Why are you saying it like that?
Did you find them?
No. But hopefully soon.
Yeah. I get sad too when I lose my stones. But I always find them again.
Miraculously.
Find them again too.
You're the best. Mon ami.
Does that mean Verso cries after the deed? I was thinking during, but... Well... That was interesting. God, please be during. I'm not gonna lie. If someone started crying in the middle of sex, I kinda... What the heck am I? Oh. You left me here? Dang it. Damn you, SKA! I mean, okay, this is low-key kind of fucked up, right? But oh, here we need to find a dungeon. Said northwest. Said north. Jesus. What is this? Is this for Mael? How am I supposed to know which is for which? I assume it's the Reacher here. Am I going in the correct direction? Oh my god. I guess there's probably a faster way to get there, but whatever. This doesn't feel love, folks. Whatever, man. If they were crying because of how beautiful their SO was, and it's like, wow, I love you so much, SO, like in a dungeon. Yeah, I would fuck with that, dude. Well, I mean, even if they were in pain, I'd still fuck with it. I realized over the years that, like, I'm much more of I don't want to say like a sadist, but I guess much more dom than I thought I was. Look, you fucked up. Never before on the stream. Okay, well, one time this is actually it's kind of high-key fucked up. Should I say this? Let me think about it. It's I think it's pretty funny, right? Oh wow, I'm actually already here? Maybe? Is it this? No, it seems it's a little past. I might look something that changes the topic? Like what? Can I land here? I'm curious. Oh, I can't. I would want to do a flip. Hmm? Maybe it is. Oh, this is it? How do I get over here? Ah, I see Naruto. Land! This one, right? This seems correct. I don't think it's up to code. Oh.
Another axon. How did it get so large?
She wasn't always this tall, but she's obsessed with reaching the stars, so...
Papa and his parables.
Parables?
He never paints just to paint. Everything has to have layers and layers of meaning and purpose. Everything's a lesson.
What's the lesson with this one?
Hope.
Nah, fuck that.
Lizzie. My sister's at the top.
And Papa knows I have vertigo.
There's something deeply funny about how SKA walks. It's kind of cute. It's very endearing. Oh my. Let's see. Challenges? Hmm? Oh. How simple that it sits right there. What was I gonna look for? Oh, right, I was gonna look for... Where is it? Inventory, perhaps? Quest items? No. I'm looking for the... Ah, here. Oh, we don't have 46. I was curious. Look at them stompers. They big. What's up, Bob?
She who grasps the sky.
I hate climbing.
This is reminding me of, what's that game? I think it just reminds me of Chained Together. We're all chained together here, guys. Oh, I don't have the ability for this, right? Yeah, I think you get 46 probably on the quest. What the? What are you? Oh, why do they sound so happy? I hate that. No, no. These are interesting designs. I don't like that they sound like the mimes. I have trauma. They're a little disturbing. Oh, Nani. Chroma. I will think. I like it when they cry.
Fix things or break things.
She who grasps the sky. They're jealous. They wish to destroy her work. Pull her back to the ground.
Is this part of the parable?
Everything is.
I don't know which is the correct way to go. I don't know, as long as we keep going, we'll find it eventually, right? Probably. Okay, it's a lot. They're very creepy. Oh. Oh, no, please. Come on. Oh my god, even the sound of their footsteps. Well... priorities! Priorities! Ah! No, stop! No, I pressed the wrong button.
Wow. A storm is coming.
What the fuck is this cast? Why am I using this bitch? Oh, nar. Okay, well. Let me flee.
Harriet!
You could do better.
Ah, it's okay. I'm sorry. No! Get here! No!
A storm is coming.
No!
So
Stop! Get me out!
On me.
No, Mael!
Careful now.
Guys, I don't feel so good. You do damage?
I'll manage.
So, this is awkward. What is this? Haha, you'll never catch me now. I actually do need to fight some of these though, so I can master painted power. This really does remind me of Chained Together. Where's your cell? I wonder what this looks like from the outside. That's true. This is my training arc for the boss. Probably similar mechanics. It needs an... Oh, I don't know actually, because it's a big-ass Nevron, right? Oh my. That made me motion sick. What's up, Kuro? No. No. I will fight one of you. I forgot how to hit things, guys. What? Why am I still using her?
Watch out.
Oh my. Well. I don't know why Luna is in the party. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. How do I change? Do I have to... remove from party? I must have accidentally pressed something. Oh my god, I got jump scare. Okay, BRB, one sec. Let me go to the washroom. Hello, I'm back. Oh, we're 2 hours in. Well, you know what? We'll finish it eventually. Don't worry, guys. I'd always come back. Unless I don't. Then I would not come back. We'll do like a couple fights. Because actually, now that I think about it, actually, we should fight some of those so Monoko can get some feet. He needs some delicious feet. Where are they? It's kind of morbid, actually. He just chops them off. Oh, we'll go down here. You'll never finish this? How could you say that to me? Why would you say that? You're so mean. Finish it. Eventually. Eventually. Guys, if I get my nails done, what kind of nails should I get done? What's up, Imagination? I guess I could fidget. Oh, thank you. Being mean to Amaya is punishable to death. I know, there's so many ways to be mean, guys. Like, for example, changing your profile. This is the end stream, and says starting stream by doing your dailies, you just play the remainder of this game. No! The only time I'll play certain games is if I trick myself by playing another game. That's just how it be. And you guys all do the same thing. Why does it keep changing to the spacebar stuff? Oh my god, it's a number other than 9999999. Oh shit, I should do this. I guess the smart thing to do would be to take out all of them, right? Why is it changing to the spacebar? Cyan would look fitting, but what's the question exactly? Wait, Cyan for what? I really want to play Suzanne now, but I don't want to bother playing until reset. Because I'm sick of doing that. I keep dying at tier 11 or 12. It's too hard. But I mean, to be fair, they aren't level 60, but even then... I really like the music in this area, though. Why does it sound like an air who? You did it! Yay! White and red candy canes? For what? I don't remember what I was talking about. Yeah, everybody gets shell. So I don't get one shot. Please don't one shot me. It will make me very sad. There you go. Oh, for nails! Oh. I'm not gonna lie, the one I got last time was really disappointing. Okay, stop! He's already dead! Calm down! Oh my god!
Not impressed.
Too early. Oh, but Shell! Worry not! Do you remember when I got my nails done last time for hand cam stream, guys? I was so sad. They look so ugly. Reducing the max health. Aw, dang it. I'd like it if you didn't do that. Oh. Can you break a nail almost immediately? I don't think so, but what happened was... they made me bleed. Bruh. I was adjusting my headset, damn it.
I am refreshed.
Well. Anyways, they made me bleed along the sides because they were trimming my cuticles. And then, what else did they do?
Your turn to dance.
What? That's a lot of damage. Too early. Too early again. And then they weren't filed evenly. And aside from not being filed evenly, they were also, like... I gave up on the design they were doing because it was really ugly. And it wasn't what I wanted. Like, I showed them a picture, it was beyond the capabilities, apparently, right? And they just ended up, like, doing a little spray thingy. Like, kind of like a gradient spray gun type thing. And it looked really spotty. Like a gradient should be smooth, right? It was not smooth.
Now again.
It was kinda ugly, not gonna lie. It was really spotty. It wasn't even. I mean, it was like $100. And I was like, are you serious? Oh my god. Jesus. That's a lot of damage. I was like, is there another one? Oh, wait, this way. And thank you. But I think, I don't know where is a good place to get my nails done. I don't know what makes a good nail tech. I just know that they're super hit or miss. My sister's really picky about it. Same with getting her hair done. I think my hair is like the longest it's ever been right now, because it's down to my butt, I think. Yeah, it's like barely down to my butt. Especially when wet, because my hair is curly. I will rest anyways. I'm so glad I cut my own hair. I wish I could do that, but also not really. It sounds really annoying to do. Because my hair is quite long, and it's like decently thick. Well, see, that's the funny thing, Edril. You don't upkeep it. It just gets disgustingly tangled. Go bald? I thought of it. I wonder who came up with, you're so funny, I hope you never go bald. And he's still in one shot? Weak. Weak. How much? How much damage did you do? 177? Just give up. Just give up right now. Dang, my eye looks cool inverted. That is so creepy. This is Last of Us energy, dude. I don't legit combo about just shaving my head and wearing cosplay wigs forever. Honestly, I get it. I wasn't expecting him to deal damage. Where's my crit, baby? I don't know if I could wear wigs forever. I would want my own natural hair. But like, eh. No, I'm too poor to heal. Oh. It's fine. I don't really... I'm never happy with my haircuts. Oh, no wonder I didn't heal before. Maybe I just barely healed.
That's better.
This is taking way too long.
Careful now.
He's dead! No! How could this happen? Okay, where's our boy? It's like you were never gone. Okay, well, just hit him. Fuck it. Rain of fire. Kill. Kill. I'm gonna be a bit of a pain using 2 mirrors so I can properly cut the back, but I only need 2 once a month. That's still too often for me. I can barely get up every day. Too poor to heal. Welcome to healthcare in the US. It do be like that. Healthcare in Canada is not ideal, but at least we don't have to pay for most stuff. Well, there's actually a surprising amount that you have to pay for that people don't realize, but... like... it's not like you're gonna have your life ruined if you get hospitalized, which is a sad reality for a lot of people. Parkour! Parkour, parkour! 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 What is? Nani?
good stuff.
Longer shell. Oh, okay. Well, it's just an upgrade. That is it. Hold on a second. There must be something I'm missing. I can relate to that, but even so, it would still be on my nerves. Extra time to wash it, falling in the eyes, or just being pulled when I move while lying down. I think the worst part for me is the tangles at the back of my head whenever I go to sleep. Oh, okay, so I was like, there has to be a way to get up from here. Yeah, I don't know. I've been meaning to get my hair cut for like a year, but I just never get around to it. Also, because it's expensive to cut your hair, and I'm a cheap-ass bitch. I will spend like $300 on books, but when it comes to like any self-care like that, I'm like, oh no, no. I know, right? I've been talking about cutting my hair for so long. Like, sometimes I just want to rage cut off my hair again. Because one time I was getting pissed off at combing my hair when I was showering. So halfway through the shower, I just stepped out and I started chopping off my hair. Nani? I can't imagine how much money I must have saved cutting my own hair. Probably a lot. But also for women, it's like twice as much for a haircut. It's like $60 to $100 for just like a haircut. I'm like, oh, okay. Okay, well. That's great. I love paying that much. And the crazy thing is, like, even if you get like a bunch chopped off and it's like shorter, you still have to pay like just as much. And it's like, why? Why do you have to pay more or like the same amount when there's less work? Yeah, it's like $60 to $80 to get your hair cut. That's why I don't want to do it. I got $20 max to cut my hair, but the $300 Lego set is looking real nice. That's literally my logic. You get me, Rose. I hear it.
That Nevron just kick a different Nevron off the tower.
Oh, you get to see?
It looks that way.
No! I can't believe I didn't see the Sparta kick.
Well, that will help.
I'm so sad. I'm so very sad. This doesn't seem correct. Oh, but I see a shiny thing. No, look away from the shiny thing. I'm having like flashbacks to what do you call it? From the effigy from Silksong. Oh. The squad is all here. Why do they look so scary? What the heck? Not so scary anymore, never mind. Twas a mistake. You're not scary.
Energized.
Bum, 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 bum. If you guys could learn any instrument, what instrument would you learn? I kind of want to learn the air hoop. I feel like it'd be fun to learn that.
Your turn to dance.
This music is super Witcher coded right here, actually. Dang! Hurdy-gurdy? Oh, yeah, hurdy-gurdy would be a good option. Hurdy-gurdy's cool. I also want to learn that, what's that water instrument? It's like glass and water. Mau, 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 mau. All that for no damage. For Gustav. Gustav's watching over us, doing no damage. I know I just one-shot it, but still. I missed a lot of crits there. Theremin or Waterphone? Is that the water? I don't know if they're singing bowls. It's like on a spinny thingy. Oh, yay! I learned it. Okie dokie. Oh, da, 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 da. Oh my, what do I swap out now? What do I do, chat? It's so expensive. Pink to power. A cool 50 bones per haircut? Why is it so expensive for you? What the heck? Oh wait, no, it's not. It's only 5. I'm sorry, I slandered you. I thought it was like 30 or 50. Take off powerful revive. Oh shit, you right. Oh yeah. Bye bye. Oh, pink the power. Do I not have enough? Oh, I do. That's weird. Why was it red for a second? Monoko, I mean, you're not gonna do damage anyway, but still. What do you have that I can pick off? Probably this. Offensive. There you go. Do I have them? Probably, maybe. I'm not sure. I can't be bothered, but... Oh, hell nah. I hear them murmuring in the distance. So creepy. Clearly, I haven't seen how my barber cuts my low taper fade. You're right, I haven't. Unfortunately, that doesn't make up for the rest of what's wrong with you. When I think of glassful instrument, I think of the Harry Potter theme. Do you really? Why? I wouldn't associate it with that. I took piano as a child and tried to learn guitar as a teen, but I think I'm better suited to bass than guitar. I don't know what people feel is like the big difference between various string instruments. I'm too lazy to do any of that. Cause I like the beginning part of the sounds. Kinda like that. Does it? I'm trying to think of it now. You know, like the second you start to try and think of something, you immediately can't remember what it sounds like anymore? Let's see, as a child... Uh-oh. What did I play as a child? I played... guitar, and then in junior high I played the violin and alto sax. I don't think I played anything else. Don't do it. Too early. You know, like he didn't die good enough. I have sausage fingers, so the little frets on the guitar don't really work for me, but I own the guitar and not a bass, so I still learn. That's fair. I can't imagine the size difference. It's been a long time since I've held a guitar. I should try learning again. I just remember feeling very uncomfortable with my guitar teacher, and then years later I understood, oh... You know, this explains a lot for me. He didn't do anything wrong or anything. He was chill dude. Nice. It was like back during a time where you would get like at-home lessons and stuff.
It likes you.
Oh no. Yo, she don't look so good.
Lovely feet.
What lovely feet indeed. Is there a point in you healing? Oh yeah, actually, no, you can't even do it. You could just boop him. Imagine if he did damage, guys. That's crazy. Oh, can you do it now? Yay! I think she'll get a little bit of regen, right? I can play the piano, can you? My sister wanted to take piano when we were younger. I know she had like a keyboard, and I think we still have it, but it doesn't work anymore. My dad has a lot of guitars, but when I tried, it didn't really ring with me. I think I'll just keep singing and nothing else. That's fair. For me, singing is very cathartic. Whenever I'm sad, I sing. I don't know why. There's just something somewhat comforting about it, you know? That said, I would rather learn how to compose music on the computer with a DAW. In fact, I was studying music theory for that before my PC had the meltdown. Were you really? Whoa. I didn't know that. What's DAW? Huh? Guitar adds cool points. That's true, it does. But does it make up for everything else? Oh, digital art workstation.
Vertigo, remember? His intentions are good, I know, but his methods...
Your father?
I'm the youngest, which makes everything worse.
Why don't they just bring Esquier,
I
bro?
understand that. Only child.
Yeah, Claire's the oldest. She's just so perfect. So accomplished and talented. Papa's favorite. He's so proud of her. And Verso. Verso could always make
It's funny that she says this because Mael was saying earlier that Renoir is always soft on her.
And then there's you.
Yeah.
Actual favorite. The one he calls his hidden star, but who's too shy and self-conscious to see it.
Yet here I am, messing things up even more.
Look around. He just wants you to fly.
How far have you gotten the stream? Well, you see, Ace, I'm doing my Hell's Dungeon right now, and then I intend to probably do the end. So progress. This orphan is different from the rest. It doesn't sabotage, it builds. I don't think that's how that works.
All
Well.
these inventions. Gustave would have loved to see this.
I'm not gonna lie, I saw these at first and I thought it looked like Reese's Pieces. What about the other side content area? Which one? Weren't you the one who was like, you're never gonna finish? That's you.
Oh, lovely.
Green Boy is doing his best. If that's his best, that's concerning. Guys, I know you say, like, I know that I say that the bare minimum is just breathing. But maybe we should raise the stakes a little bit, you know? Just an eensy-weensy little bit. What's going on over here? I can't see anything. Guys, this doesn't have guardrails. How many times have we said to build guardrails? That Jackson Films guys or Jackson Fields dude would be very upset. No guardrails. Rest. Huh? You mean my bare minimum isn't good enough? Well, I mean, lots of people could have told you guys that. Let's see. Hopefully this boss isn't too rough for me. So I can make shiny progress.
What have we here?
Stop! Stop giving me Pictos! What that? We're already done. Why? Are you different from any other dude? Oh yeah, you are different. Sorry. I like his Minecraft series. Oh, you're very strong, actually. I don't like this. You're different, but she killed it. Well, I mean... What was I gonna do? Would they exist in peace? No. Uh-oh. 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 No! Why must you do this to me?
Watch out, my hell.
No! You know what? This means nothing to me. I was going to get one shot anyway.
Oops, I'm back.
Irrelevant. If I'm fighting some dude and he starts complimenting my feet and bailing the fuck out of there, you know he's a freak. Damn it! Jesus, these blight stacks are crazy.
Let's go again. I love dance.
Gee, what is the timing for this? That was too early. He has 1 HP, guys. She has 1 HP. Well, this is truly the definition if it can't go any lower than this. The fact that the blight persists even after you die is crazy. Too early again. I don't feel like status effects should persist when you die. Okay, well. I think this is cooked. Oh my god, I finally got a parry in. Imagine reaching heaven and you feel the status effect on you. I'd be so pissed. Imagine dying with cancer respawning with it. That's like the epitome of stop, I'm unlucky. I'd be very upset. How bad could your RNG possibly be? Raised from the grave and burning alive? I mean, low-key kind of fire punch, actually. Spawning the afterlife, it's still taking dot ticks. Okay, so that's how I think of, like, if you regress and you still have trauma. I would want my trauma to live on, even after I regress. It feels like I'm invalidating all my experiences if it doesn't. But at the same time, I also feel like a crazy person, low-key. Because it didn't technically happen in this lifetime. Well, I guess it happened in that lifetime for me, you know? My logic is sound, don't question it. Shield. Okay. Too early. Can you imagine if you could parry that? I got that? There's no way. I fully did not expect to get that. What other games have you been playing? It's been a while since I tuned in the stream. I want to play Dispatch soon, but I haven't been playing much else. I finished Silent Hill F, but I'm doing the other endings in membership streams. And then I think I'll play Blueprint soon. Where's the damage? Oh my god! It's nowhere. Nowhere. Thank God for sheltered. What else? Silksong? Guys, I haven't played anything new lately, right? This I'm pretty sure I haven't. My trauma is eternal, but my form has moved forward. Pretty much. The thought of moving on is very upsetting. No, not my Maya. No. Well. There's a fake character that was revived in their prime with perpetual tuberculosis. Nah, that's crazy. Actually, there's like tuberculosis. Jesus Christ. There's tuberculosis in Canada. Which is kind of fucking crazy to think about. Oh dang, I wanted you to res.
I won't disappoint.
Uh-oh. I guess that's too early again. Yo, this mechanic sucks ass. I mean, I get one shot anyways, but it bothers me on principle. You know? Damn it, you're useless. Like, the fact that it's like coming around again in this day and age. Jesus Christ. Thank God. Now you decide to do some damage. Whatever, man. It's Okita Shoji, who is well known as dying when he was a young genius swordsman due to tuberculosis. You guys want to know why I know Okita? Is it Soji? I thought it was Soji, not Shoji. Am I thinking of the wrong one? I just think of Hakuoki. Yeah, I'm like, it's Hakuoki. There are so many Hakuoki games. I think there's another like high school AU spin-off that came out recently, unless I'm crazy. Are you burning? Oh, you're not burning. Oh my. That's unfortunate. Well, I mean, I think, of course, he died of tuberculosis because it's historically based off of him, right? Man.
Bring it on.
Oh my god. Stop lighting me! Jesus Christ! Maybe it can break soon though. Take his AP!
On me.
No! Thank God. I would have been pissed. Stop.
Blades sharpened.
I remember playing Hakuoki when I was younger. Do this.
You can't escape.
Where's her other gradient attack? She only has 2.
This will hurt.
Shouldn't she have 3 at this point? Wow, my RNG is fucking bad. Holy moly. I don't even know what to say, bro. I got like no crits there. That's devastating. Wait, it costs 30% of my HP. Can I even use it? I only have 1 HP.
Get ready.
Oh, damn it. Does it matter if I continue blighting you after you're already at 1 HP? No. It's just mental.
I'm better.
This is why you should invest in sandal socks. It's such a pain in the ass to go and change everything. I don't want to do it. Oh shit, I forgot to check if I could do it again. Too early again. It's only 1 skill. I don't want to go in the menu and change my shit. You know how long they spent trying to convince me to change my Pictos? No, they're all dead! When will it be my turn?
Here we go again.
Oh my gosh. This is so sad. Please don't do your best. I don't want to do it. I can't be asked. I don't want to change my playstyle. Yeah, I guess you could do this. Not that you're doing any damage. Okay, that was a mild amount of damage. It's a shame she's stanceless though. sure would have been nice if I got some good crits there. However, I did not.
Ready to strike.
Ayo, that's not who I wanted to res.
Oops, come back.
I think that's pretty much all I have. I fucked up. Why is bro so tanky? Jesus Christ. I have a second one. Oh, Kralum. I'm never gonna use that. 'Tis not for anyone here, so it is irrelevant to me. Doesn't Verso still have some good weapons that he could get at this point? Rest, and then we go back. But this time we walk past him. I just wanted his feet. Actually, did he even get feet? Were there any feet to get? I see a shiny up there. In the distance. Oh. Stop! I could have went the other way, but whatever. I just want to get through it. Who cares if I miss stuff at this point? It looks like it was just like a forked path anyway. Oh.
Expedition 61. Margot. See, but I disagree. I don't think she's lonely. She's alone, but she's not lonely. They clearly have some sort of...
Why does he keep doing this? I'm not touching my mouse.
Expedition 61. Margot. See, but I disagree. I don't think she's lonely. She's alone, but she's not lonely. They clearly have some sort of society here, and she's the odd one out. Well, except for her co-conspirator in the workshop.
Are they talking about Alicia?
I've never seen creatures fighting amongst themselves before. I admit I'm impressed by her creativity and drive. I feel almost like a traitor for saying it. But there's something about her. You can't help but want her to reach the sky.
We also need to complete the dungeon and boss battles to get the weapon that will probably take over a little over an hour to do. The one that you said will probably take 30 minutes to an hour? Question mark? That one? Maybe it's because of my other mouse. Yeah, that's the reason. I don't know why. It could just be my other vertical mouse that's plugged in, which for some reason is broken, even though I did nothing to it, but whatever. It's a different dungeon? Well, not my problem. My wrist kind of hurts. I never understand that. I mean, I actually do understand to an extent because you don't want to trivialize the game by giving them something too OP. Like early on, so they just steamroll everything. But yeah. I never tried those vertical mouse before. It's hit or miss. I want to get an ergonomic keyboard. They're actually really expensive though. Like $200. I don't even know if I'd like it. Especially since there's a learning curve. You know, like those split keyboards. Hmm? Nande? Hold on. Okay. I did rest here, right? I wonder what the split one, what the advantage is. So for the split ones, you don't have to move your wrist to conform. Like, you don't have to move your wrist inwards. Ah, there we go. I was like, what the heck? So they can just be in front of you. Like straight in front of you.
Useful.
That makes sense. rather than like you twisting your forearms to match your keyboard. What that? What that? What that? Okay, well I'll try it once. I can't be asked to do it more.
Ready to parry.
Oh shit, I didn't know that would be a jump one. Oh my. He does indeed have aura. Oh. 20% break bar, baby. Spherical keyboards? Actually, they have some similar things. I think there's a cube keyboard. I feel like it would be better for your wrist too, but I'm not sure. One of my friends has it, and it took her a while to use it. I don't know if I would want to spend the time learning it though. Okay, calm down! Jesus Christ! Hmm. Oh shit, that's awkward.
Ready to parry.
Ready to strike.
Guys, I think she died.
I'm better.
No.
Oh well.
Oh shit. I keep expecting to just like straight up shoot them. What are you weak to then? Ice damage? That's a whole lot of nothing. Please keep giving me that one. Not the hard one.
Watch out.
No! I pressed it, but it was too late! This is so sad. I think Minoko's faster, so...
Try next time.
Well, I guess it doesn't matter. Okay. No! He just gave back! Okay, well. Be done. Okay. I am on a mission to finish this game in a somewhat timely manner within the next 4 hours, so if I could do that, that would be fantastique. Not this way. I think I go the other way. That's not where I came from, right? Kara, do you want to spend an hour on that boss? I don't think so. I will say that in my experience, multiple mice fuck with Windows and Blu-rays. Even having controllers plugged in fucks with everything. But I never unplug my controller. It's too much work. Oh, hey, girl. More time with me? Yeah, sure, whatever. Whatever, man, sure. Did Mael always have white eyes? I don't feel like she did.
better.
She blames us, doesn't she? You didn't deserve that.
I think that's supposed to be the paintress in her painting, right? What is special about this Neveron exactly? This is the creepiest one by far. The music sure does not help.
Oh, you're the real accent. You know, Papa painted her. So, you know who she represents?
Okay, I figured that this one was the one based off of Alicia.
Like being here with her.
Was she always wearing that outfit?
Ready to carry.
Do you think she has to do the same QTE that I have to do? And I don't know if I'll play it off stream, maybe a little bit. But I'm kind of usually one and done. Let's see. Bro, why does she have to pick the annoying combos? I wish if you press retry, sometimes it would skip the cutscene. It's kind of annoying. Do you think she'll be a squishy? I hope she's as squishy as me. God, please. Wait, so which was the big Nevron that we killed? Oh. No, I know it's Miles' combo. The thing is, I don't remember how many hits. I'm just used to doing the QTE for it. No, but we killed one of the big Nevrons too. No? So all of those ones are supposed to be representative of the Dysandra family? Dun, 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 dun. Priscilla and Eileen? That's the mom, right? Raylene? I love going through this cutscene over and over. It's my favorite. If I wasn't a lazy fuck, I would put on solo shit. However, since I cannot save Picto sets and Luminous sets, I will persevere with what I have. The worst part is, because it's solo, I just have to restart every single time. I don't get reses. Yeah, it is gonna be a long fight. Strap in, boys. I don't want to use Stendhal! I'm too lazy! The more you tell me to do it, the more I'm not gonna do it. Strapped and ready? Why you say it like that, though? Why you say it like that? Well, then you shouldn't have done it! I hate being told what to do. The more you tell me what to do, the more I'm not gonna do it. That's what I'm saying! I don't know why there aren't sets of Pictos and Luminous. You should love yourself now. Remember when you said you wanted to spend more time with me, guys? I don't let me set anybody know. You sent me more than enough yesterday. Far too much, frankly. Does Stendhal actually make you parry better? There's no way. I'm like slightly off, because I'm afraid of doing it too early. Of course not, but you never know. I don't actually know what the effect of Stendhal is. I don't know if I read it. I think I probably did, but I forgot. But I'm purple. One shot nuke with 0 setup required. I do like brainless things. If I tell you not to take care of yourself, does that mean you won't start doing it out of spite? No, it only works for what's convenient for me. But also inconvenient. Any form of self-sabotage I will do. I'm pressing it though. I need this beat. What is the timing for this? Okay, I get it! I get it! Skip again, yay, here we go.
Okay.
What do you want from me? I know, I don't know why the cutscenes aren't auto skip. And this takes so long. This is like 5 seconds. Actually, longer than 5 seconds. You can turn down the difficulty. You can turn down your chat. It's just going through this every single time. It's such a pain in the butt. Like, please have a setting for it so I can skip cutscenes. You know I'm gonna die a lot. No! We'll see how much damage I can do to her with one hit. I feel like it'll be a lot. Please, God, let me crit. Please. Please.
On me.
Is it really minus 15 seconds? Holy moly, this is long. Oh shit, I still need to do that Liza P DLC. I'm so cooked, guys. I think like it's 15 seconds. Or like at least 10. If she's tankier than Paintress, I'll actually crash out.
Okay.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Jesus Christ! It isn't as long as it takes you to die, and that's a painful part. Actually, you're right. That does make it so much worse. Jesus Christ, this takes forever. Maybe I'll be here a while. I should save my wrists. The worst part is it's my dominant hand. Oh, thank God. I have rights again. What? Wait a second. Hold on a second. I don't think I didn't look at the turn order. Wowzers. Hold on a second. Let me look.
Okay.
Oh, she gets 2 in a row. She's just built different. What can I say? Literally. Well. I don't like this. It's okay, we'll win it eventually. The worst part is I get 2 tapped. Why couldn't this have been easier? Like faster, please. Don't make me watch the cutscene every goddamn time.
Okay.
Yep. Yep. Shut the fuck up about the difficulty. It offends me when the game brings it up.
Ready to carry.
Honestly, I wouldn't care about dying so much if I didn't have to go through a 20-second screen every single time. If I was gonna get a mod for anything, it would be a mod for that. So I would not have to go through all that. I'm sure people have finished it solo. There's a lot of picto space around doing it solo. Yep, that's fun. I'm having fun. I didn't consent to going on my own. Ugh, what a pain in the butt. Oh, don't even remind me about Dark Souls runbacks. Maybe you can walk away and do the epilogue instead. I'm not gonna lie, that one made me chuckle. I wouldn't want to do a shooting build. I know a lot of people did it before it was nerfed, which I don't understand why it was nerfed in a single player game.
Okay.
Yep. Yep. I low-key just want to beat it off stream. You've won worse battles, maybe you got this? Yeah, but not the worst one of all. My mental illness. I'm so glad I have to do that twice in a row. Shop. Please! Ah, at least let me get one hit in, man. The worst part is, you mistime one parry, the rest of them are all fucked. This is why shit like Silksong feels kind of fair. The run back time leaves you time to breathe. Does it? This is annoying, but Silksong is like, that's a different kind of annoying. Losing masks on the way to the boss feels like shit. Okay, then I'm gonna do it again.
Ready to parry.
Yep. I think they're different. They're both different kinds of annoying. Yep. Yep. Items and chroma elixirs are refreshed when you rest. I can rest? I don't feel like I'm resting. Are you serious? Okay, now you do sword ballet. Oh, never mind again. Okay. Yep. Yup. Like the boss after Battlewater pissed me off because of the run to them. Ugh. The run back for that one was one of the worst ones. Because you would automatically get debuffed, basically. It's possible to not get debuffed, but... it's hard not to. How fast did you want me to press that, man? Does feel like shit to lose the mouse, but you can find a corner to chill and breathe somewhere. I don't feel that way, but if you feel that way. I immediately just run straight to the boss because I never give up, so... Okay, there's one. It didn't even do that much damage! Well, I mean, I guess that's like 3 rotations, so I have to dodge or parry like... how many hits? Here we go again. When you watch the cutscene reloads, the game creating uncertain nuisances while running back as you actively playing the game. You know, that's fair enough. There are a lot of... You know what? I will say, for the most part, there's not much I would change about this game, but the quality of life, things like this. They really make me sad sometimes. I know I'm gonna die a million times, dude. I always get fucked up on the delay. Please stop. Nor this part is sore. You know what? On the bright side, as long as we crit, it'll be done fast. Too early. She dies in the painting. Does she die in real life? I don't actually know. Do we have an answer for that? I don't know if it was discussed. I think they just get knocked... they just get forced out of the painting. They don't actually die. Okay. It's gonna be like this for many while. It's like me and Celeste, I wouldn't change much about the beginning, but the win mechanic in some runs are infuriating me. But to be fair, I will say at least that's like an actual, like, mechanic that the game plays around. I'm not fond of that one either, though. Okay, there you go. Oh my god, it's my turn! It's never been my turn before! You couldn't have done more damage? Don't worry guys, I just need to play perfectly. Yep. I can put the auto res on her, but that would involve leaving and coming back, and that sounds like a lot of work. It would probably be better. Maybe if I get more frustrated in like 10 minutes or something. Are you serious? Of all the ones to get hit by, I got hit by that one? Dang it. I thought I would do more too. Unfortunately, I did not. Okay, that's better. Wait, no! You know, I was gonna get... I've never even used that before. Are you fucking kidding me? Okay. I've actually never used that. Like, actually. I don't even have the skill for that, I think. Like, with points put into it. Where is it? What would I put on you? Defensive? Water region. Second Jesus, that's so much. Wait, hold on. Take off pink to power. And then where's second chance? And then you put on pink to power here. Oh wait, it'd be under offensive. Are you serious? I'm one off. Oh, I see. I put it on. I misunderstood. Okay, well... Put on this. You're not gonna use that anyway. Okay. Here we go again.
On me.
Don't worry, guys, it's not over. It'll be over in 2 seconds. Are you for real? You failure. Oh my god, she lost her stance. The Clair Obscur can suck my dick. I basically have lost forgiveness on. Oh. Just wanna finish the game, man.
Thanks.
It was certainly not a lot. But you guys said it was important for the plot to do this. What do I even have to do for the epilogue? Just fight a boss or what? I don't actually know what I have left to do. Is there another dungeon? Please say no. Oh my god! See, that's what I wanted to see! Unfortunately, however, I do not have...
On me.
I'm sorry, I got distracted because I thought it was so fucking morbid that she's weak to fire. Oh my god. When I saw when I saw that she was weak to fire, I was like, Jesus Christ. I'm not even mad. It's fine. That's crazy. Holy shit. Oh my. This is such a shame. Well. You know, this automatically puts you in virtuoso band, so. Sure would have been nice if I crit there, man. Actually, most humans are weak to fire, but she's fucking painting. I'm not gonna lie, that's the kind of shit I would do too. I'd also make her weak to fire if I was a dev. Why you say it like I called her a slur?
Okay.
Sheesh! I feel like it can't go past. Damn it, I fucked up. It can't go past 50% for that. She gets faster. Wait, stop. Damn it. I don't like how she switches up her moveset, guys. Why? Yeah, that's fine. At least I'm doing damage. I'm pretty sure you can't actually go past 50% for the first part. Unless I just coincidentally got it like exactly around 50. If she has a face, she'll be very sad. I don't think so, but... too early. You're gonna give me looking over this over again, oh my god. I need to eat so I can be up for work tomorrow, but I need to see you be there. Soon, my child, soon. She lies as naturally as she breathes. I'm deceased. I'm back, baby. I want to say I believe you. Just say you believe in me.
On me.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's fixed. Oh my god, there's a gradient attack in that? Am I can you do your best Bender from Futurama? I'm back, baby. How does he say it again? I'm back, baby! Except less gruff. I don't sound like Bender, so you know. I find it funny that when Bender becomes a human, they make him like a white dude, right? But isn't he actually Hispanic? Am I misremembering this? Could you do that voice again? Why? Yeah, I don't know why he was like so super white looking, dude. Yeah, there's an episode where Bender becomes a human. And he looks like some white dude in the military. He has like a buzz cut and everything. And then he talks about drinking alcohol and he's like, well, it's different because now the alcohol is bad for you. It's so much more fun when it's actually bad for you. I'm dead. I don't remember what episode this was. I think it was probably like season 3. How many seasons of Futurama were there? They're still making new episodes. I will never rewatch Jurassic Park though. I don't have it in me to rewatch Jurassic Park.
Ready to carry.
Yeah, they did a reboot recently, like within the past 3 years or something. Damn it. I need to save my deaths for the second phase.
Ready to carry.
The last 2 hits are fast. I kind of get it though. I don't know. I mean, people have mixed feelings about it. I know I personally had kind of mixed feelings about it when I watched it too. It didn't have quite the same vibes. I don't know how to explain it. But maybe I'm also like looking at Futurama with rose-tinted glasses, you know? Futurama is one of the odd shows to be canceled twice, but like crawled its way back into existence. I think Gintama also had the same thing. It's funny because they'll joke about Gintama getting cancelled, like, actively in the show. Imagine Gintama dying. I mean, technically, isn't it done? Or like the manga's done? I don't know if the anime is done. Oh, I pressed it, but it's slightly too late. Here you go again. A Ginpachi Sensei is airing? Really? Fujo Power is crazy. There have been many a Gintama Dojin that I've witnessed. You know what? It's fine. At least she didn't die. I will say Maya's attacks are pretty fun to parry.
Not giving up.
I think you are gonna give up. Oh, it actually lets me go below 50%. I'm just sleeping. Please, please do Fathom or whatever.
I won't disappoint.
No! I thought I parried it! I don't know how fast it wants me to press the last one before the gradient parry, but I pressed it like instantly. I can't even see when it's gonna hit me. Well, they said that they're done making episodes before and then come out of nowhere to diss in an anime. I just think of when they dissed Psyche K. Because Psyche K is one of my favorite anime ever.
Okay.
Basically, in the episode, holy moly, cannoli. Psyche finds like items from Gintama because it was in the time slot before and he complains about them. Please, 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 please!
On me.
Please, 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 please. Sword ballet, sword ballet, sword ballet, sword ballet, sword ballet. Fuck! Oh, yes! I mistimed it. I even pressed it once, but thankfully it's very forgiving with gradient attacks. Thank you, RNG. You actually did something for me for once. I'm kind of confused as to what that meant symbolically. I assume it's some sort of acceptance.
For us. For me, then. Go. Claim your piece of sky. We both deserve to fly. Let me give you a new beginning.
Alicia.
Send me to my family.
Wait. Mael!
Get gommaged. I think some of the hardest deaths of loved ones are the ones where they want it themselves. I think it's because it's a choice. Like, even if someone is terminally ill, to watch them make that choice is very bittersweet. No shinies? Is this supposed to look like a... Oh, I got a new weapon from her? A camper still refuses to talk to anyone. He stands alone by the lake. After a while, Mael decides to go and talk to him. What's up, Boyd?
I'm sorry. It's what she wanted. I owed her that much. We owed her that much. I honored her wishes. That's something neither you nor Renoir ever did. And not Maman either.
I didn't get to say goodbye. You didn't wait. You didn't give me a chance to persuade her.
She knew what she wanted. You wouldn't have been able to sway her.
I think she probably knows herself.
I know her better than you do, but you didn't even give me the chance to try. You just erased her.
Verso.
You've lost 2 brothers. You know what it's like to lose your sibling and never get the chance to say goodbye. You painters, you just do what you want. You don't care how it affects the rest of us.
I do care.
Low-key hypocritical.
The person who made that decision wasn't me. It was her. It would have been wrong to deny her just so you could try and talk her out of her decision.
She's the last of my family. I have no one left now.
You have me. You have us.
Mael, I wasn't ready.
Don't understand. You were ready when you set Papa free. You expected that he would erase the canvas and everyone in it. Isn't that the same thing?
It's different. It's different.
should have thought of you. I should have given you a chance to say goodbye. I'm truly sorry, Verso.
At least she's free now.
I mean, she can't be painted back too, right? You have anything to say?
So, you're really
No.
can't rely. Well,
Did you enjoy the quest? It's okay. It was okay. Let's see, what was open? Lithium? Oh. Oh, is this hers? Should I use her weapon? I like starting a virtuoso stance, but I guess this gives it to you on counter. Is this better? I guess it's better overall. Yeah. Really? Lithium is good for longer fights, medallion for shorter fights. Ah, that makes sense. What's it gonna do? Good night, Aki, as well. Do I have anything? Anything to do? Upgrade a tribute. You can have luck. You need it. I'm a simple creature. There you go, Speedy. What? Okay, bedtime. I want luck too, but here we are. Can't put any points into my luck stat. Can you imagine if our parents had to roll for our stats every time we were born? And it was just disappointment after disappointment and you had no rerolls? Okay, where do I go now? For the final dungeon here? Where is the final dungeon? Bottom of the map? Oh. Jesus, here? To Lumiere? Life is a cursed roguelike run. It really is. It's kind of depressing. When you think about Baldur's Gate 1 where you're constantly rerolling to get good starting points? At a certain point, you can't just... It doesn't just give up on you. Like, here, pick these. Please know if I had to roll for stats, I'm sure I would get a worse deal than I do now, considering my RNG. I feel like I've already rolled pretty poorly, unfortunately. I'm not happy about it, but alas. Oh, you can reroll infinitely? Oh, it's like dupes in Oxygen not included. Look, it's the flaccid Eiffel Tower. Wow, I had to think about what that was called for a second. Dang. Here, right? Wait, maybe not. Is this sold? Oh yeah, it's sold in the mirror.
Flashing through the sky!
Through the sky! Okay, you can go higher than that. It's more like traditional D&D where you roll and whatever number you get is the points you can allocate. Well, I finally got a chance to watch ASMR and it was really good. I managed to get some good rest. Hey, I'm happy to hear! Ah, too many ads. The Clair Obscur are there! Okay, there's no way that my Uber picked this as a drop-off point. That's crazy. Hell to the no.
Wait for us here. It's dangerous for you near Papa. We'll have to move fast. I can't maintain them for very long.
Yeah, where did our ads go? Oh, is that where they are? I also knew it was immediately Lynette.
Tomorrow comes.
No! Thank God. Oh my God, look, it's 33! Wait. Am I no flag? What? Okay. I guess it's not functional. She did look really cool there, but I'm not gonna lie. I find it cool. I feel somewhat conflicted.
These expeditioners are glorious wreakers of havoc.
I do feel somewhat conflicted at, like, using them, like the dead expeditioners, to fight for us. It feels kind of morbid. Oh shit, they're doing jump attacks. Please no. I guess if I had a game I wanted to erase, like, from my memory and play again, it would probably be Dragon Age Origins. Dragon Age Origins or Persona 3 Portable. Ah! Thanks. No shiny. Yeah! No shiny? Nah, that does not look like my problem. We're running straight through. I never know which is a dead end versus which is not. It's so symbolic that it has you running through this again. I guess the other flag was bugged. Or something. Well, let me use it. Maybe not? I'm not sure. By the way, I got Persona 3 Portable on Steam. I'll probably finish it. Start after I finish Silksong. Ooh! Let me know how you like it! Feel free to give me your play-by-play. Ah, hey. Oh, shit. I'm kind of curious as to what your moveset is, actually. Why are you angry at me, though?
Spill some ink.
Let's see how much damage I do, baby. Oh shit, you guys are just ads. Why the fuck is Luna in my what is this party? What the fuck?
Dodge, Sierra.
Yeah.
I'll do it.
She's just a citizen. It did this to me twice now, man. Lutesso. Hold on a second. Oh no, it won't let me. No! Are you serious? Are you kidding me? Oh wait, hold on. Sorry, my bad. I was being dramatic. Teehee. I thought it was like a plot reason or something. My bad. I thought I couldn't put them on my team at all. Teehee. Dun 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 dun. Don't yell. No! I would have been pissed. Oh.
Lovely.
Because I don't want to level their stuff.
He's at the tower.
Yes. My own.
You know what I like about this game? Dialogue takes into account, like overworld dialogue takes into account that you're sprinting all the time. It always matches up very well. Na, na, na. Dang, that's crazy. Oh, shiny.
What have we here?
Okay, rude. Oh my god, yikers. Don't worry, that doesn't have to be my problem.
Lovely.
See? Not my problem. Almost. There's just something very epic about the like guitar around here.
Nice.
Well, on the previous track, not this one.
The opera house.
Good stuff.
Are you trying to tell me something? Oh shit, look at that. I think it's a windmill. I thought it was like a head though. Lumiere has suffered much damage. There's something in the water. Ask Eski. Yeah, gimme, gimme. Expedition 60. A legendary expedition known for its unorthodox tactics.
William, Expedition 60. They mocked us when we said the human body is the strongest of them all. We trained relentlessly, and now our bodies have achieved the pinnacle of human performance, with which we are able to crush our enemies. We are so much more agile and aerodynamic
Are they
without the
nude?
heavy uniforms constraining our glorious muscles.
What?
With Leslie's unstoppable training regime, we are impervious. That's how we were able to charge through that ghostly Gamage barrier and reach the Paintress. But it seems we've been wrong about what she is. The Paintress is just as trapped as we. The real terror lies beneath the monolith. The rest of Expedition 60 marched on to confront him, while I was tasked to warn Lumiere. but it seems I might have run out of time. One last swim separates me from Lumiere, but even with my mighty muscles, I don't know if I can outswim the Gamache. So here I write my final message. Bare naked muscles will save the world. And don't waste time on the paintress. Aim for the bottom of the monolith.
I assume they beat the painters since they survived that, but then they encountered Renoir. Maybe? Yeah, I guess so, because it said rest of the Expedition 60 march on to confront them. The Chads! Everybody should be like Expedition 60. I fear I will never be that cool. 'Tis impossible. I don't know what these mean symbolically. If there is a meaning. Probably. I can't imagine the devs would just put in there to put in there. They're always very purposeful. Too bad nobody got to know the truth. Oh my god, is this Gustave and... what was her name? Marie? I was already looking up. Give me a chance. Trying to crane my neck to see. Plot twist, that's Gustave. Gustave, final boss. Number 43 Expedition is the one who accomplished freaking most. I think it was 60. That one was 60. Unless you mean a different one. Hi. Which theme is this again? I don't remember. Lumia. Is that the Lumia theme? The monster designs in this game are so cool. I really appreciate good monster designs.
What are they doing here?
Fuck no!
They're Papa's creations, not Claire's.
Yeah. Shiny. Ah! I'm a man on a mission. 32 Expedition 60. I'm in Expedition 43, which established all the grapple points in the world. Oh.
Nice.
Oh my god. I thought that was a rest flag for a second. 'Twas not.
Almost there.
Mael,
Let's go.
Interesting.
43 filled up with painters, so 60 were just them. Oh, hello again. Maybe I should continue. Maybe. I should continue. Oh shoot, I didn't get to see. I didn't mean to click. The boy's gone silent. Dang it, I didn't see what I said to him. I can't believe Expedition 60 went through the entire journey naked. I would have liked to see the glorious muscles. Actually, have I told you guys that I find it weirdly like unattractive when people are completely naked? Like, it's so much sexier when they're half... What are you doing here? Capitalism never ends. When they're half naked. Cribappa. MTV Cribs? Yeah, this place is sad. Oh shit, shiny weapons. Oh my. This is Monoko. Is this better than what he has? Seems pretty good. Is that a popular opinion? You guys also feel that way? And without grappling points and without Verso and SKA? Oh, cause oh yeah, I guess that's true. Guess he did during 11 Deep Space stream, to be exact. Really? This, oh no, I guess it is for Mael. I don't know why I thought it was for him. This is for... No. This is for him. Reverse Bestial War. Wheel order. Upgraded skill gives 1 AP to all other allies. I mean, I'll buy it. This just looks like a pole arm. I have to get it out of principle. I'm not even gonna use it. Oh, this part is beautiful.
Hi, somewhere past the gardens.
This whole game is so incredibly cinematic. Everyone who reads about Expedition 60 falls in love with them. I mean, they're Giga Chads. It's hard not to. Hmm? Honey.
An advantage.
Oh my god, it's a Clair Obscur. All of these random art assets in the world also are so detailed and took so much time.
I can't sustain the expedition as much longer.
Ned, we need to defeat them fast.
Is this a long hallway? Shiny? I fucking knew this shit would happen. You're trying to stop me from getting my loot. You can't stop my greed, though.
Useful?
Haha. Stupido. Guys, there's so many shinies there. Can I have it? Please? Please? Okay. I'm a just scooch on by you here. Won't scooch. I didn't think we would just stand there. I appreciate it though. Oh shit! Why didn't they react? They knew who was about. Oh hell no! I'm just surprised they didn't one-shot me. Oh no, she's stanceless. She's naked. I don't want to fight this. Oh shit, no, you guys are not real people. Oh no, I thought that you would do any damage. I'm guessing I have to fight this, or is there any way I can skip it? I don't think so, right? It doesn't seem like I can skip it. But I would like if I could. You don't think I need to? Because I don't want to bother. You gave me a concussion. Maybe I'll one-shot it though, haha.
Incoming.
It just like... immediately made me fight it. I couldn't do shit.
Time to hit big.
Dang, bro. That's a lot of not damage I'm doing to it. I don't like that. I'll try leaving because I don't want to bother. Maybe I just walked into the wrong neighborhood. Now this is my life. Huh? Hmm?
Your father's been extra inspired.
I think I have to.
Enticing challenge.
I just walked up and I was forced to fight them. See? And I think I have to go through here. Do I not?
Please survive.
Energized.
Bro is concussed.
Your turn to dance. Why, yes, I love a dance.
Oh, thanks.
I wish I could just end the fight faster. There's no way I have a chance. The thing is, I can't tell what part of me, or what part of it it's trying to use to hit me, so it's harder to parry. Because I go off the visual. Uh-uh. Too early. Too early again. Like, I've been meaning to say this, but I've been loving your most recent ASMR quite a bit. Yeah? I want to hear that. It's the canon of my girlfriend experience, except with less verbal abuse. Please! Let me finish the fucking game! It's been... Actually, that's only been 4 hours. That's not so bad for me. That's my total playtime of Expedition 33. I don't remember. At least 40 hours. Shorter than I thought, actually. I have almost 70 hours in Silksong. Too early. Too early again. Just beat my ass. It's fine.
Still need your help.
Okay. It really is like... hold on, I'm gonna see on Steam how much I heckin' have. Mama. Where the heck is... Oh shit. Stop.
Incoming.
So close. It's okay, she's not dead. No! I picked the wrong person. No, I'm so sad.
Minoko, get ready.
No!
Disappoint.
This is devastating. Well, that's fine. It's not the worst thing in the world. At least there's mark on it already.
Get ready.
Uh-oh. Ah! That's too slow.
Bring it on. Oh well.
Uh-oh. did a thrust attack afterwards. Oh yeah, resin.
What lovely feet.
And then you do this. Bam. I wish I could do more ASMR, but too much time. It's mostly because, like, it's hard for me to be able to record in my household. Too early. No, stop. Why? Oh.
My, what lovely feet.
I don't like that. It kind of upsets me, actually.
Bring it on.
Hello? Oh, that's the one with the thrust. Okay. The light combo. Well. Like, it's always so noisy in my household, or it's too hot. I wish I had a proper vocal booth. I should spend money to do one. I'm not quite sure how it would work with my setup, though. Amy, question: if you were in Winwall's place and you're isolating themselves in painting in grief of your son, and they won't survive there forever, what would you do? Probably grieve with them. I don't know how much that would help. I mean, considering he tried it for a long time, right? But that would probably be my first instinct, to try and grieve with them. Dang, that's a lot of heckin' damage. Oh, shit!
Just try it.
Oh my god, you're worthless. I think I probably just, like, quietly sit beside them as they grieve. What more can I do for them, you know?
You're outmatched.
Just die! You know, at least I do damage now. That's the important thing, kind of. Okay. How is that not? What do you want from me?
Not leaving you behind. Ready to parry.
It's fine. Let him, man. Just die. Oh, you know what? At least there's no cutscene for this. I will say that. We don't have to deal with a cutscene taking up 20 seconds. We just have to deal with a loading screen. Please don't tail swipe. Okay. I was slightly too late. Wow. Bam!
That's more like it. Oh, really?
I wonder if Anwar could have convinced her to leave in small amounts. Like just for a few hours and days, but let her keep going back and forward. Either would have avoided the conflict.
Foolish.
You never know. I think it probably would have helped. Why'd you pick the dude that does the least damage to do the gradient counter, man? Damage! Damage! Oh shit! Oh shit! 75k on that. Damn it, the swing back is so hard. What are these? Can I pew pew them?
Still need your help.
Yeah, no. Oh, dang it, I took it off. Quail.
Minoko, get ready.
Okay. I don't know how much time she had to grieve realistically after what happened. Is it mentioned how much time she had to like process Verso's death? Too early. Too early again. Like me, Maya had no future. Unlucky. This time for sure, guys. It's implied it happened within a month or a few months. Oh, so she didn't even have that much time. Dang, bro. Too early a gun. Damn it. Well, I mean, it could have been while she was in the painting that happened, Lane. I know she was in there a while. Actually, I wonder what technology they had during this time. Le Monsieur Blanc. 20%, baby.
That's more like it. I'd love a dance.
Oh, thank God, you're not gonna do a gradient attack. I would have been pissed. Please, 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 please. Uh-oh.
I'm better.
Uh-oh. Too early. Oh, you crit! Are you serious? Ah! I mean, Alicia was like reborn in it, right? But she went into the painting within a few months of Verso passing away? Maybe? Ow, ow. Damn it, it was too early again. I'm so sad. No! Look away.
On me.
It's over. It's so over. Just kill me. No.
Minoko, get ready.
It's so Jover when she loses her stance. She does so much less damage. I'm just hitting for 75k twice. Okay, you made up for it somewhat. Thank God. That one's a tricky one. What does that mean? Can I go like this? Wait, what? Oh, those are supposed to heal you? I don't know what that means, guys. Clay needed him to help with the war effort, so she asked Alicia to do something right for once and get him out of painting. Wait, what war efforts? Like something that was going on in the real world? Why is it Minoko? I wonder if it's whoever's in the first slot. Does it make a difference? Oh shit. I forgot that it had shell. Okay, you don't want one of these is Bando. Good enough.
It likes you.
Oh, what is this? Oh, it's just a Verso. I thought it was the entire team. Oh, thank God she just killed him.
Try again.
Stop. Oh my God, I mistimed it once. I'm so sad. Oh. Remember the ones that committed the arson attack via controlling Alicia? Oh, yes, I remember this. Were there a lot of hints towards this in the game? I know that it was mentioned, like, briefly sometimes, but, like, not much. Oh, shit!
My, what lovely feet.
Le missile bon. Couldn't want the devs to explore the writers as a group in the war itself. That'd be interesting. Stop! I'm sorry, I'm crashing out.
You won't disappoint.
You already disappointed me. Like it's too late.
The dance begins.
I would also like it explored. Similarly to how in Divinity Original Sin, the first game, you play as Source Hunters. And then in the second game, you play as Sorcerers.
Watch out, Marielle.
Lazars.
My, what lovely feet.
Oops, come back.
It seems I'm dead. I can't believe they're pitting creatives against one another like this. Art team versus writing team of Expedition 33 face off when? Bam. And then you... You know what? It's fuck it. It's gonna die before it gets broken anyways.
Please survive.
Okay, not bad, not bad, not bad.
Minoko, carry.
One very literal interpretation is that the writers of the games are the ones of this game are the ones who put the characters through so much torture. That is an interesting perspective, certainly. I wonder if it's possible for every single one to hit for 75k. Am I doing it too late or too early on that one? I can't tell.
A bit of violence, yes.
Can shield stack? I don't remember. Oh yeah, it does.
I'd love a dance.
Don't do it. This is mighty unfortunate, I will say that.
On me. Parry it. Parry it.
That doesn't look good.
Let's dance. Ready to parry.
Uh-oh. Can it be my turn?
Ready to parry.
No? Okay. This bitch still is- are you serious? When is it gonna be my fucking turn? Are you serious? When is it gonna be my turn? Jesus Christ! Who has more speed? I think they're about the same.
Thank you, my dear. We want once more.
What is your gradient attack? Oh, it's shit, okay.
Let's dance.
Are you fucking kidding me? That's true, I could have shot it. Oh well, too late. Okay, it's fine.
Still need your help.
Just end it all.
Dance.
End it all right now.
Please survive.
Wait, I didn't mean to dodge. I was just pressing things, hoping I'd die. It's so hard to see all the animations there. The color coming out really messes with me. What is the timing for that? I really don't know. Okay, let's go again. No. This time for sure. What do you want from me? Seriously. Oh, I should have shielded her. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of wish sometimes that there was like an indicator of like whether or not you were early or whether or not you were late.
Foolish move. Your turn to shine.
Stop! It's fine. It's a shame she won't get the mark. Oh, she didn't... Oh my fucking god, you're worthless! Too early again. Okay, just kill me. I feel like trying to dodge attacks would mess me up more, to be honest.
Still need your help.
Please, end my suffering. Just kill me.
On me.
What is the timing for it? I really don't know. I don't hear a cue either. Maybe I'll have to pay more attention for the cue.
Your turn to dance.
Verso, you did damage? That can't be right. That never happens. I can't fucking see. It's more like, since when does my Verso ever do damage, to be honest? Oh my. I did not know that did fire damage. Please! Oh my god. This is so sad.
Ready to parry.
Please, pretty, please do something easy. Pretty, please. Fuck off. Ah! Why? I'm so sad. I'm so sad. That was unfortunate timing for you to put your headphones on. Oh, it's actually pretty late. Just in case. You even have a weakness? Oh. I mean, I guess it heals me when I shoot the void.
Watch out.
Don't forget there's a final boss, but I want to.
Foolish.
I wonder if I have to kill these guys afterwards too. Damn it, I missed my perfect. I was gonna say, that's like a crazy low ball for damage there. What's up, Johnny? Please, 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 please. I can do one more. Everything is just to keep my ad alive.
Incoming. Incoming.
That was incredibly disappointing. Like, how am I even supposed to see that, dude?
This will hurt.
Yeah, now you know how it feels, huh, bitch? You understand my pain now.
I'd love a dance.
No. Thank God. Just in case.
Go again. Time to lead.
I don't like that they're still here. It upsets me that they're still here.
Watch out, my help.
Later, Wayne. Have a good night. I went to a fancy cocktail bar tonight and a guy filled me up. I'm sorry that happened. I really hope you're not joking about that. Oh, that didn't actually happen to you. That's very unfortunate, I'm sorry. Okay, well. I never know with you, Johnny, but... On one hand, I don't want that to have happened to you, but on the other hand, you shouldn't joke about it. If you're joking about it. I am free. Feckin' finally, Jesus. Well, as long as you're okay, they shouldn't have done that though. Let me pick those. Always play twice in a row?
Interesting.
Oh my god. Me playing twice. I have rights! Me
Pause over
playing.
there. And the chroma we need to bring back Lumiere.
Even I can sense him.
We'd better make sure we're ready.
He's here. Doing what needs to be done. What I can't do anymore. Needs to be done. Yeah, but I mean, you shouldn't be regularly like touching people like that. Especially strangers, what the heck? What even is this Pictos? I don't remember. Well, I'm gonna BRB. There's still more. What's it looking for? Oh, the one that lets me go twice. I want to see. Thank you. Ah, deal 50% less damage. Hello. It's the DILF.
Papa?
Alicia.
Please. I just want you to understand what this canvas means to me.
I do understand. I know how powerful and intoxicating it is. How deeply attached we can become to the worlds we pour our hearts and souls into.
Who painted this canvas
I was
again?
enthralled, and it nearly killed me.
Doesn't mean you have to erase Verso's canvas.
I was like, okay, I think it's Verso's.
Do you think I want to? After all the sorrows we've endured, do you really think that I want to destroy this last piece of his soul?
Don't.
Life keeps forcing cruel choices. We do what we must.
Grief often blinds us, and we make choices we can never take back.
You grieve for two.
I grieve for many.
The choices of parents leave indelible marks upon their children. But ultimately, the voices in their head have to be their own. You cannot set the boundaries of their life for them.
After the fire, you wanted me to find new joy in life. And I tried. But I couldn't. Verso died because of me. How do I get from that to joy?
Child, it will get better, I promise you. But this is not the way. Your friends speak truth. And it changes nothing. You can hate me. But that's a choice I must make. As your father, I must look out for you. Especially when you can't look out for yourself.
You treat me as if I'm still 5.
I treat you as if the shadow from the worst day of our lives is going to suffocate you and take you from us too! Enough. I said enough.
bro, calm down. I really like how Ciel and Lunaire both said something very true to themselves, I guess. No, she doesn't have any AP. It's both, like, they both base it off their personal stories. Oh shit! I didn't even see it! I was gonna say at least I do damage, but... like, no. I think I'm dead. Is it there? This is the final boss, right? There's not another one after this? I appreciate that Lenore acknowledge their experience despite them not being real. I think that's just like the character he is, you know? Because he himself said he knows it. There is? This is the finale? Hmm? Avoid cross? Uh-oh. No, it's fine. Pew, pew.
Oh well.
That's too early. Could you have less attacks, please? I would really appreciate it. Really? Okay, well, you know, at least I got the first half. I assume he has a phase 2. Please prepare me. I don't want him to evolve. Please. Please. I want to be done. Uh-oh. Do you want to know the answer? Yeah. Is there a phase 2? Pew. Let's see, did it turn into a brush? It's a... oh yeah, it is a brush. No, I think it's just always a brush.
Ready to carry.
What is the timing for that? Should I do it later? He has a phase 2? Yeah, I figured as much. Here for the Lunette feat? Except she isn't even my party. I don't even use Lunette. I haven't used her since Act 1. She's just there sometimes when I accidentally use her in reserve. But who uses reserve?
Get ready.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh, finally. Oh. Okay, 20%, baby. And then you do this, and then you get marked, and then you do this, and you do damage. I said you do damage? That's what I thought.
Let's dance.
No! Oh, thank God. I did not expect to get that. Sorry, no Lunette for you, no feet. You have to go to, I don't know, Danburu for something like that. Okay, take your little shield. Sure, why not? Why do you hate us so much? So many reasons, so many. It's a shame I don't have... what do you call it? Mark on him. Oh, wait, that's not fair. Can you not do that?
We must accept things as they are, not how we want them.
Stop. No. Ha!
What would Verso have wanted? Truly.
It's not fair. Damn, I remember that dancing movie Never Messed. Stop. I knew it. As soon as like I saw it, I was like, no. No. I don't want to go back to that time. Okay, well. It's only 3 hits. Oh, thank God. I remembered at the last second that it's down.
When did you become so stubborn?
Stop! 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 Stop!
Stop this insanity. It's time to go home.
I don't want a papa.
I do love a challenge, but this is beginning to irk me.
Fuck. He keeps regenerating.
Maybe we focus on the axons first.
No! Swearing in English in my game? Hell no. Ew, what?
She can't.
Get gommaged.
Mama.
Aline, you're going to kill yourself. It's too soon for you to return to any canvas.
Did she just completely become a part of this world? Aileen has some crazy deeps. Why are you holding the brush backwards?
Why, yes, I love a dance.
This selfish Aline.
Hey, why'd that look like Gustav instead? Sometimes Crystal and Gustav look so similar. We're just stacking it all in my head.
Please, bye.
Unfortunate. Maybe it's just me, maybe I'm crazy. Or just a little unwell. Who knows? I'm not crazy, I'm just but I know that I can't tell. You, I command you to pew pew. You pew pew. And then you res him.
I'm filled with murderous rage.
You can't escape.
High damage, huh? Where's that high damage? Because I sure as heck didn't see it. I guess I technically didn't need to do that. Whatever, I want the EP back. No. I can't even see it, bro! That's so cool. That's so cool. It actually is so fast, I can't see shit. Is this a gradient attack? I fucking knew it was gonna do another wave, but I couldn't tell what the indicator was. I missed one, so I'm entirely punished. On the bright side, if you die early into a combo, you can see the animations a little more clearly. Wow, that's a crazy amount of no damage. Are you serious? Oh my god. I'm so sad. I choked on the QTE. Absolutely worthless. Oh, he's dead again. Who would have thought, guys? I don't know. No, I mean, bright side, at least I got to phase 2 decently fast, so... There is that. Yeah, apparently he's not immortal enough.
Why, yes, I love a dance.
So close. And yet so far. For you. Believe in me more, please. Damn it. He never goes for my so she doesn't get the AP to do it early. Which is really unfortunate. She still has no heckin' AP, dude. No! Too early. You know, at least that didn't do that much damage, to be fair. You'll get AP back eventually.
Ready to strike.
Thank you. I am doing very well. It's okay.
Oh, really?
Oh shit, I forgot about the backswing. That is a dirty, dirty backswing, I will say that.
Having a bit too much fun, eh?
I really like the strong male vocals that are kind of almost like... Oh damn it, it was too early. Almost like raspy. It sounds so pained. Okay. Yeah, she still has no AP.
Your turn to dance.
Okay, there we go. Now I have AP. It's Casey Edwards, the Bury the Light guy from Devil May Cry 5. I didn't listen to any of the OST. No! It's so Jover. Oh dear god, that was so little damage. Holy moly. I don't know why I'm fucking up that QTE all of a sudden. I didn't fuck it up like the first time I used it. Maybe it's overthinking final boss. Oh my god, I have to watch this again.
Not how we want them to be. What would Verso have wanted? Truly.
Okay. Too early. Damn it, not again.
When did you become so stubborn?
This is so sad.
Let's carve a path.
How many of these do I have left? Only 4? I'm so cooked.
Next time.
No, no. Okay, I remember this time.
Okay.
I know about that. Are you fucking kidding me? You threw a building at me, you fuck! Just kill me.
Okay.
What would Verso have wanted? Truly.
He would have wanted you to shut the fuck up. God knows that's what I want right now. Well, to be fair, it does it in the fight with that.
When did you become so stubborn?
I don't like it when buildings get thrown at me. It kind of hurts my feelings, honestly. And I have a lot of those. Enemies so comfortable with fighting you that they throw their own housing? They must be super rich if they're throwing their own housing. Just gotta parry the building easy. I mean, like, actually, though. No. You know what? At least he one-shot me early.
Let's dance.
Here we go again. I'm just gonna look on Twitter every single time I die.
Careful now.
No, not again! Okay,
Spill some ink.
it's fine. That's the only way. I can do this, guys. Please. Get me out. Please. Makes me think of a silly Final Fantasy animation where the team kicks a ball into the final boss's window. Not again! Ah! Whatever, man. It's fine. It's fine, I said. I'm looking at Hyunjae and Yujin fan art every single time I die. It helps keep me sane. Think you can time the dodge / block with SFX for that attack? Really? Are you sure? The thing is, it's hard to hear the sound cue with the sound of the attacks. Okay, you're fucking worthless now, you're dead. Just die. Just die already. There's no point. Once she loses her stance in the first thing, I don't even want to bother. That's not even worth my time. Reserve team doesn't even exist. We all look at beautiful things to cope. Is that why you guys watch me? That's too early, god damn it! No! I don't want to play anymore. Like how chat looks at me to cope? Yes. Exactly. See, you guys understand what I'm already about to say. Please. It's fine. Please, pretty, pretty, please. Pretty, 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 please. Oh, thank God, because I accidentally pressed the wrong button. I pressed right trigger instead by accident. Thankfully, I pressed them both at the same time. Oh my God, it's been so long since I've been able to play the game! Oh shit. Yep. Yep, that's what I like to see. Stop!
Not how we want them to be.
I don't want to accept shit.
That's more like it.
What Verso have wanted. Truly.
A bit of violence, yes.
I should have had him go pew pew. Dang it. Okay, you go pew pew. Well, will I get rid of the mark if he basics? I don't think so. Oh, okay, well. I was like, why didn't the other ones do it? But whatever. I was like, I feel like it will, but the other ones didn't. Ah, no! Huh? Oh, because I had shell, that's why. It's okay, I had no damage anyways, guys, let's be honest here. Zero damage. I'm AP starved. No, I hate this one. Dang it. No, she's in a fucking coma. Oh shit. Not the building. Not today. I finally will use one of these. I never use these. Too early. I guess too early again. Stop! Please don't. It upsets me when you do this.
Spicy.
I don't understand why these don't get rid of it. But other stuff does. Ma'am, everybody gets shell. Okay, well, you do this.
You can't escape.
It's kind of a shame that this uses the mark, but whatever. Because he's not taking damage from shields. Oh! You're right. That makes sense. That's kind of a crazy lack of damage. I know it doesn't have mark, but still. You have to parry so early for that, like actually.
You become so stubborn.
No! I think this breaks.
You're outmatched.
And then you can do... What can you do? Guess you could do this. Can you stop throwing buildings at me? Verso and S, this never happens, guys. Never. Ever.
Stop this insanity. It's time to go home.
Is it though? I just hate when people throw a building at you sometimes. So heckin' disrespectful.
You're selfish, Aline.
See, it looks like a stop here. I know it's Rousseau, but it looks like a stop a little bit. Maybe I just have face blindness or something.
Now the fun begins.
The goon cave, stop. The fact that he just like walks out in the middle of the fight is so funny to me. Extreme light damage? Please don't resist this. That wasn't very extreme at all, actually. Oh, fuck me. You know what? That wasn't the worst thing. I will say that. I agreed here and I never get punished. There's no way I ever get punished, guys. I lied. I'm being punished by doing no fucking damage. Oh shit. Dang, that's crazy. Oh shit. No! I was punished! Maybe I should put the revive on someone else, honestly, who has more speed. Because then they can get people up in time more. Oh, well. That's fine. It's fine. Whatever. At least there's only 2 phases, right? Hee. I hate that I have to wait for like the intermission, though, in the middle of the fight. Too early. Yeah, he had the revival before, but not anymore. I put on Mayal because she was fighting other Mayal. Just parry more though. Like actually. Let me be free. I just wanna move on. After the boss fight, how much longer? I imagine like 30, 45 minutes. Dang, look at me. Pop off, me. I'm so good. I just need to be super PMA and I'll get it. I mean, it's true, just don't get hit. Damage? Damagey? Ugh. Any other characters named Pierre? Yeah, dead one.
We must accept things as they are, not how we want them to
be. You're gonna throw another building at me and I'm not gonna be happy.
What would Verso have wanted? Truly.
I keep telling you, but you never listen. And then... give her that. Then we'll do this. And then you have heckin' nothing. Oh my god, are you serious? Are you for real? She's just barely not a gradient range, whatever. Mark really does so much damage. Or like lets you do way more damage. Oh no, I don't like this one. Stop. I was a little too late.
When did you become so stubborn?
Invigorating. Here we go again.
And then... will she get enough APB then? I don't know.
Your turn to dance.
Oh, looks like he's dead again. How very unfortunate. How does that building only hit one person though? That's what I want to know. So now that's when you choose to do the most damage. Because when I throw another building at me, I will not be happy. Iron Man, you throw another moon at me and I'm gonna lose it. Coincidence? I think. Okay, phase 2. Not the descent canvas. No.
This selfish Aline.
I'm not gonna lie, if someone sounded like that when angry at me, I kinda wanna make them angry too. I feel like it brings spice. Let's do a couple pew-pews. Another pew-pew, perhaps, and then you can res him. There you go. No! Oh my gosh, it's so hard to see these. You know what? Okay. Don't greed. Don't greed me.
Did I die again?
Too early. Fuck! Damn it.
Have some fun.
I'm embarrassed.
I'm embarrassed too. I should have pew-pewed before I did that. Oh well. You know he lived, so good enough. My greed knows no bounds. Actually, I wonder if it would have been better to just use the mark, but it actually, you know what? It's done. Maya, I have this problem where I start drinking and I can't stop from drinking more. Perhaps I should make a word for it. I'm thinking something like gentleman's ambition. That sounds like hope. I'm gonna end it all.
Time to bleed.
I'm so sad. Stop dodging with your snatched waist, dude.
Time to end this.
It's not even fair. And then you can do this. No! Oh, thank God. Me getting a counter off? That never happens to me. What is your... I'm thinking... I feel like break is more important here. Are you... It looks like I'm hitting him, but I guess that's not hitting him. I guess I should try and work towards breaking him, just in case. What the heck is this order? Huh? I was like, why is it calling Monoko in my head? But I understand. I understand it now. Holy fuck, that did nothing.
For now.
It's okay. It's okay.
Have some fun.
I did not expect him to live anyway. I know he has... What's it called? He has rank now, it's gonna be all gone. Oh my god, it really is gonna all be gone. I really can't tell what's hitting what.
Thanks.
Get ready.
He wasn't ready. I wasn't ready. This is not looking so good. I'm not really getting an opportunity to do damage here. This is a real reason why people do free aim builds.
I am full of murderous rage.
I'm having so much fun. So so much fun.
On fire.
What lovely feet.
Guys, we are what you would call cooked. I don't even think there's a point in continuing.
Your turn to shine.
Okay. It's fine, just kill Minoko.
Oh, really?
Yup. If Minoko did damage, maybe he could solo. He does not really do damage though. Unfortunately. At least not the way mine's built. Have you made good progress? Nope. Zero. None.
It likes you.
No. Why you do damage now? Can you do this? I wish I locked in. If I locked in, I wouldn't be here anymore. Ah! No AP. Oh my god! That was too late. Or actually, it's probably too early. I just want it to be over. Please, I just want to finish the game. It's been months. I've been playing this for like 5 months, dude. Why is now the time I get the parry? God damn it! It's fine. Oh, it's fine. It's fun. 3 seasons? Oh shit, yeah, I guess I don't remember. Someone find the first day I played Expedition 33. I'm fucking... It really wouldn't be so bad if I didn't have to watch this every single time. If I could just die faster.
Thanks.
It's fine. Has it really been 6 months? Holy shit, you guys stuck with it for a long time. Actually, you know what? I stuck with it for a long time. It was me, all me. May? Jesus. Too early. Oh my god. May, April, or wait, May, June, July, August, September, October, November. To be fair, I wasn't here for like an entire month. It feels like we're in our 3rd year of 2025. That's a very accurate way of describing that, Derpy. You're so right. Yeah, I did not get through this fast.
Still need to help. need to parry.
Yep. I'm not having fun anymore. I can't believe she doesn't have a third gradient attack unlocked. I thought that she would just have it by now, but she doesn't. You have aged half a year, does that help? I'm slightly closer to dying, thank god. Did you just hit for 42,000 on a basic? Are you serious? You're supposed to get it after you finish your relationship quest? It's so not done, really.
Can't leave us yet.
Seriously, why is that the only time I do it? No, I did talk to her. It just kept saying that... You know what? It might be because, I didn't talk to her after I did her personal quest. You're right. I didn't do it after that. I forgot I wasn't at max with her. No, I just never went back to camp, that's why. I went straight here after I did her quest with Alicia.
Just try it.
No. Stop making me sad!
Time to bleed.
Oh. Whatever. Oh. Okay, no, of course you don't have it, because why would you have enough AP? Because he never hits you first!
I'd love it, dark.
Oh my god. The worms just eat me? Oh, then I'd do something useful for once. Yeah! I know I can use Metzel, but like, I can just do this.
That's more like it.
Because I'm not gonna have enough. Oh fuck, I forgot. Damn it. Enough AP next turn anyway. Okay, well, do a little pew pew, and then you can do this. You didn't need your HP. Stop! No, I hate this one. Ah! Did it yoink her AP? I'm tilted. The tempo of this is all off now. It's so Jover.
Watch out.
Okay. That's a distinct lack of not damage that you just did. Care to explain, team? Oh, actually, the crazy thing is, I actually can break for once. I could use fluid, actually. I probably should have. Actually, it doesn't matter, because he's at 50.
We must accept things as they are, not how we want them to be.
Please?
What would Verso have wanted? Truly,
Loki the shield is almost more annoying.
A bit of violence, yes.
Okay. And then you give her this. And then you do this. Well, I guess you could just... Hold on. Okay, do this first.
You can't escape.
And then you do this. Bam.
when did you become so stubborn?
No, it's okay. I don't want any tips. I'll get it done when I get it done. Eventually. Oh, you have like no AP, dang it. Okay, well, in that case... Okay, it's better to give it to him. I had to think about it for a second. Oh, thank God I actually got it.
What lovely feet.
I was like, will I actually get enough? I'm trying to apply Mark. I don't actually know if he has the Pictos to apply it though. So if not, well, that is mighty unfortunate. Okay, then you do this. Bam. I was gonna say, if you're still alive after all that, then I'd be pissed.
Stop this insanity. It's time to go home.
There's a Pictos where if you free aim, you can apply Mark. But I don't remember if Monoko has it equipped. I know Verso has it equipped.
You selfish. Aline.
I wonder what weapon the... What do you call it? Oh, I see why it's not that much damage. It's because it's all enemies. I mean, it says extreme, to be fair. It's not that extreme, though. Oh, hell yeah! And then you do this. Okay, and then you do this.
You can't escape.
I just realized I never changed my outfit back. Actually, can I even change it back? I assume so. I didn't get to see her use... Damn it. Alicia's hair either. Well, I'm kind of upset at how little damage that did. I'm not gonna lie. That was actually really, really pathetic. Oh dear God, no. You know what? Honestly, that was way better than I anticipated. Let's see. When you res him.
Let's finish this.
I'll try one. Nope. Nada. Like, I know I missed one QTE, but I didn't expect it to be that bad. It's basically the same amount of stanceless, almost. Which is kind of fucking crazy. Should I have it? No. Okay, then you... I don't know if he'll live, but still. He can try. There's so many combos. The combos is so long, it's hard for me to remember them when I do encounter them. Oh god. At least the timing with this one is like somewhat forgiving. I wonder if the two-turn pick those would have been good for this. I guess not. I'm not dead, but at what cost? Then you res him, and then we pray. Yep. 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 Yeah. What's up, Coyote? How are you? I don't feel so good. But you know what? I'm actually... all things considered, it's not that bad. Never mind. It's that bad. I fuck up one, and then all the rest are fucked up. That's the worst part about it. Like, actually, if I fuck up one gradient, they're all doomed. Get a couple pew-pew in. And then, bam. I'm doing okay. I'm not a happy camper right now. I will say that. I'm quite the not happy camper. Actually.
Your turn to dance.
Yep. Why do you only pick her for the hard ones? Why? Why?
Not impressed.
I think it might be close to my period or something. I'm getting uncharacteristically pissy.
Ready to strike.
The love is too tough, dude. He's beating my ass. It's not the chocolate, it's not the belt, it's a fucking wooden stick, dude. Oh, dear God. She's already dead.
Favorite part.
And then... Wait, it's done. It's done. If she's dead, there's literally no point. I have like no damage without my ad. The funny thing is they aren't even really built support. They're like lightly built support. They're just having to do no damage. Did my game crash? My game crashed, methinks. What is with this recently? Holy moly. Well. Yeah, my game stopped for a bit too. So, can you not hear me at all? It doesn't say I'm buffering in OBS. It says everything's fine. The audio's buggy. Is it fine now? I all tabbed and I jump scared myself because I was googling cannibalism. 42 hours, but it says 63 hours in playtime. I guess like not including saves coming in otherwise. Wait. Huh? Is there no audio? What? What is this? Hold on. Oh, you know what? Better now? I had to restart my Scarlet. Oh, hold on. Let's see. I use the same two Monoko skills. Oh my, you're missing a lot. Is there anything I should swap out for Monoko? Maybe I could do more support things. I'm looking. Chassis stabs. Applies mark. Ooh. Cost 4. You'll need damage. No. I guess there's only the one that I have anyways. There is also this. I don't know how many shield to get. Not that much, to be honest. What about from you? What do you even have? I wish I could undo a skill so I wouldn't fuck up my entire kit if I want to reassign stuff. No light damage to enemies, no. Can break. Rank S on break. Oh! I did talk about doing that. Oh. What do I even have over here? Honestly, there isn't really much I would swap out here. It's kind of like, eh. I can respec what? Because I know you ain't talking to me like that. What did I want to do? Oh yes, I wanted to put this on for so. You do this? Yes, swap. Seems like you still have some room for Luminous too. What would I give you? I guess you wouldn't... Oh, you would need Painted Power again. Nope. Maybe you can live with this. You actually have a slight chance. Then you no longer need Painted Power. What did I swap out for you? No, you're just gonna be dead. And I was complaining because I know you can respec, but I don't want it to just break all the things I have equipped already. I wanted to individually, like, get rid of one. And, like, refund the points. So I didn't have to deal with assigning them all over again. If I had to. Nope, nope. 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 I kind of want Shell. It really is just not good hit. I mean... What is it? Is it this one? I respect that you take offense to that. Offense to what? My pet peeves? Question mark? I wish there were more things that gave Shell. Why not? %10 to shell damage reduction. I guess shell and shield are different. What's the difference again? Let me look. Shield is the one that negates damage, yes? Yeah, it is. You only have one. You still have room. Dodger! As if I would ever. Good enough. I guess you can maybe put on... Maybe? Sure. That's better than nothing. How much do you have? You also have one. Alright, you also take this. Oh my god, the horse is back? I thought I beat your ass. I don't know if I have it equipped. I probably don't have it equipped since I don't have anything built around Shell. We will see though. Wow, this sure is a long walk. Like a really long walk. Dang. Here we go again! Yay!
Foolish move.
I guess I was too early. I'm sad. Can you imagine if I had to fight the horse again? I'd be pissed. You're still alive? Not anymore. Yep. Oh! No, I forgot you guys are worthless. I didn't mean to do that. Actually did a surprising amount of damage. I did not expect it to be that much.
Try me.
That's how I feel, girl. 22,008 damage that did. I mean, I guess she has no defensive stats, but sheesh. Oh my god. Damn it. I didn't mean to do that. I'm so used to clicking no because it's asking for the reserve. Do I? I think I have some luminous points. I can't be asked to sift through them though. That's some yummy damage. Keep it up. Seriously, keep it up. Otherwise I will crash out. And then you do this, you give Mark. And don't worry, my L can't do anything because why would she be able to do anything? She has no AP. Because for some reason, Benoit doesn't want to beat the shit out of his daughter. And that's fucked up. I don't like it. Yeah. It's like he purposefully doesn't hit her, dude, when I want her to hit her. Or I want him to hit her. She still doesn't have shit. Holy moly.
Watch out.
Oh no. Thank God for Shell. I'm not really gonna do much next turn. Does it give the AP to him? I assume so, right? Yeah, it does. Whatever. She'll get 1 AP when turn starts, right?
Careful now.
Okay, there we go. Shield cell, whatever, man. Whatever, I don't care anymore. It's not gonna be enough. Whatever. Oh my god. I had like flashbacks when I heard that. And then you... What do I want you to do? Whose turn is next? Oh. I think he goes to Purple Mask. Next one. Yeah, I don't know why. It's allergic to letting me crit, dude. Could you imagine? I'm just kind of tuning out Lenoir at this point. I'm sure he has things to say. However, I don't intend to listen.
Sweet taste of battle.
Oh, it's my elf's turn next. Okay, fuck it. I always feel so satisfied using this. I didn't feel satisfied at all, actually. I thought it would actually get rid of his shield, but it didn't get rid of any of it, so I'm kinda cooked. I'm very cooked. Oh well. You live and you learn. At least she gets some hits in. At least there's some.
Foolish did you become so stubborn?
Where's the house? Oh no. That's the other one. I'm trying to think. Okay, well Monoko's not gonna do damage this turn. I'm gonna make him shell. And shield. Yeah, you only have one choice.
Finesse and grace.
Ooh. Ignore that. Ignore how I missed my QTE. That was a decent chunk of damage. Does she not have powerful? Why doesn't she have powerful anymore? Let's see, next time. She doesn't really have any damage to kill him, to be honest. Actually, you know what? We'll do this and then I'll use. We'll do this.
Time for mayhem.
Are you really still not in? Oh, what the heck? It just wasn't going to second phase. Okay, well, in that case... Well, guys, I think there's more room for more shields.
Just try it.
Thoughts? Why the fuck isn't he entering phase 2? Okay, there we go. I don't know why it took so long. Since he should have been... it should have triggered phase 2 a while ago. Like 2 turns ago. Whatever, free AP I guess. Not that it sounds or canvas. It wasn't! That's where the health bar stopped, so I don't know why I didn't do it, but whatever. Oh my god, Miles not gonna have enough AP for... Oh, wait! No, she does! Oh! Winning! It's a shame it doesn't have Mark, though. Wow. That was actually really fucking pathetic damage, holy moly. Like, unfathomably pathetic damage. Even Versto's doing, like, more damage, dude. Nope, there goes all his shield. I mistimed all of those, unfortunately.
Did I die again?
There you go. Have your one shell. Damn it, I was one off. Yeah, he never does damage. I can't believe I revived him into this godforsaken world. Okay, well, I guess you could do this. We don't exactly have a lot of options here. I can't believe I got hit by those. I'm actually so sad I did. There's no excuse for having gotten hit by those.
Born once
Hmm. Well, I have to do some damage. Oh my god.
That's what
No! Hey guys, look! Brusso's dead again.
fate.
That's so crazy. He has eaten up like 4 revives in the past how many turns? Oh, you're gonna do this again.
I think I'll improvise.
It's really a mystery that you're alive. Honestly. I'm not gonna lie, you're kidding me, right? The lack of crits I've been getting have been really, really painful. Like, it's actually kind of shocking how little I've been critting. I think it's very not funny, personally. Too early. Yep.
The bitter dregs.
It's okay, don't worry, Hummus, you're fine. I think... He's been stuck in this stance for how long? Because he can't... He just has to revive herself. How many revives do you have? 3, Jesus Christ.
Again.
Whatever, I don't care anymore. Does he get tankier in this phase, or am I just unlucky or something? I feel like he gets tankier, but I don't know. I don't even think there's a point in continuing this. Oh, okay. Let's just restart. The highest I hit for him this phase was like 24k. Meanwhile, comparatively to last phase, I hit for 100k with 1 counter. So it's kinda nuts. But what can you do? Yeah, I don't think I hit above like 30k once. The entire second phase. I mean, to be fair, I was doing a lot of reviving, but still. Oh, Jesus Christ. Too early. Whatever.
You can do better. Bring it on.
Good night, homeless as well. Next time, guys. Don't worry, next time. I don't want to stretch. I want to get done. Ah! I don't wanna. I wanna beat his ass. Are you close to trying Sendal? I don't know what that's all about.
Your turn to dance.
What would I swap out for?
Refreshed.
Give her this. I'm not sure. Maybe Spark? If I was gonna swap out anything.
This will hurt.
Finesse and grace.
I'm 1 AP off. Just die. Well, it's not so useless. It helps me get into virtuoso stance, but I can just use burning shot.
Time to bleed.
Can you hurry up and fucking die already?
Blades sharp.
Foolish move. Let's go again. Bring it on.
Sorry, I was... Hold on, give me 1 second, chat. I'll show you guys this. I open up Twitter real quick as I do. Right, and... Hold on. Honestly, that's how I felt, Adjul. I was like, I looked at it, I'm like... wow, look at that. I'm 1 AP off again. That's so good. Yay. What are you gonna do? Black hole?
Watch out.
Okay. Okay, let me find this. That did like no damage. That's upsetting. Okay, hold on. No, this one. Not you, auto cannibalism tab. A different one. A different one. Different, I say. This post is like... Nobody spoil this, okay? Nobody. So I see this. Yes. I see this. Okay. So this is image 1, right? Hold on. This one. So it's like, oh yeah, what was the cutest Star Rail baby? Right? Well, we know for sure it wasn't Sunday. So I go to the replies, right? I go to the replies. I'm like, huh? What is the context for this, right? I need to stop. I need to not laugh because I really need to pee. and then this is... I see the... my god. I didn't expect it. I'm so surprised I didn't pee myself. Actually, I don't need to pee anymore. Is this how it works? I don't need to pee anymore, not because I pissed myself, but just I don't anymore. A late grower? I think only part of him grew. He looks like a naked chicken that wishes it died in the egg. Yeah, that's what I was looking at. I think it single-handedly made me stop sympathizing with him. No, he had reasons, okay? What am I looking at? You're looking at Baby Sunday from Star That's good. That's the mental reset that I needed, guys. Actually. I'm slightly less tilted now. You're useless. Oh, actually. Oh my god. Thank you, Bear. I guess you just do this. Fucking worthless, no AP! Oh, dear god. Whatever. Okay. Was I early or was I late? Tell me what you want from me. Okay, I should pee just in case. If you would kill me faster. Thank you. About time. Wasn't even that gacha where your characters have mental breakdowns? Chaos Zero Nightmare. Hold on, I'm gonna BRB. Guys, I scratched my knee like subconsciously and I made it bleed. Now it hurts. Dang it. Thank you. Ugh.
Careful now.
No! Please no. Let me try and turn up the volume.
I am refreshed.
La Monsieur Bonk. Because it pierces shields. That's why I didn't do damage to the shields. I negate them. I just subconsciously just do it because I have high pain tolerance.
Ready to strike.
Give her the drugs. After this, you gotta stay clean, Mal. We can't keep bailing you out. Yeah, I swear to God, dude. He was tankier in second phase or some shit. Okay.
You're outmatched.
Okay.
Finesse and grace.
Or maybe it's just lightning resistance he gets because he does turn yellow. No, but even then, I was hitting really low. Can you die?
Just try it.
Why are there so many of them? Oh, hold on. I found another one. It's very funny. You will laugh. I said you'll laugh. Oh, if it would actually fucking show up. Why does it not like to show GIF files, dude? Like, you literally just need to change the fucking extension. So why does it not work? Is this another unique baby? Well, technically it's the same baby, so... I really don't understand why GIF files don't show up. It's so stupid. Anyways, look at another Sunday baby. Okay, and then what do we call it? And then this one, someone captioned this with Sunday and Robin. They captioned this Sunday and Robin. Why are there so many? There is so many of these. Like, what even prompted this? I don't know how this meme came about. I think the first one is still my favorite though, just because the first one looks really, really depressed. This one's also good. He doesn't want to be alive. Okay, one more. See, I don't know why these are saving as GIF. I'm literally doing save as on Twitter. Okay, and then... Okay, one more. I don't know why these exist. Thanks for existing. Someone drew Sunday as a really ugly baby, then someone drew him as a baby that made ascend into being an ion? Bruh. That's so specific. Okay, we'll try Stendhal now, if I even get a chance to use it. You're making me run so far back. I feel like I've been cursed. You're welcome. Learn skills. Remove soul shields. Self-applies defenseless. We'll try it. We will try it. Yeah, but I don't like being pushed. I hope it has a cool animation. Well, now I don't want to. Now I want to unequip it. Here we go again. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. You know, we'll see it first.
Time to hit big.
Oh, wow, it has a different thingy. Oh shit, it really is a nuke. What the fuck?
We must accept things
I
as they are.
I know you guys said it was a nuke, but I didn't think it would be that much. You did try, but you have to understand that the more you tell me to do something, the more it pisses me off, so I won't do it. Hi, Non! How are you, my love? Welcome, Raiders. Hi, hi. I'm Amaya. I sing, I voice act, I do ASMR, and I blow my chat. I hope you guys are doing well. I think it did like 560k. I'd really rather he not. We're gonna restart though. Oh, this is giga spoilers, by the way, for the end of Expedition 33. If you haven't finished yet.
When did you become so stubborn?
This is like super spoilers. So, I mean, if you stay, that is your choice. But have you guys had a good time with Non? Oh shit, didn't mean to dodge. I'm resetting because I used a revive. And that was worthless. I can't believe you just threw a building at me. That's disrespectful. Yes, this is the final boss of Expedition 33. I highly recommend you just experience it for yourself. No spoilers if you intend to play it. It's better that way. I told you, he would have wanted you to be quiet. Quiet. And then we do one more. Where is my... Oh no! I'm out of crackers! Aww! What the heck? I'm so sad. I had some skyflakes up here, but I ate them all. They were condensed milk skyflakes. And now they're gone. I have to go downstairs for more. Thank God. Oh, so now you decide to do damage. How very kind of you. Would have really liked if you did that earlier. Pew, 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 pew. Another pew. And then you do this, you give her a shield, so she doesn't get one shot. And then you do this. And then it even has a new fancy thingy. Oh, actually that was pointless because I just realized that it removed shields.
Why, yes, I love a dance.
Okay. Well.
Stop this insanity. It's time to
That
go
was
home.
like 1,230,000.
I do love it.
I wonder how much it'll do in this phase.
I love a dance.
Uh-oh.
This selfish.
Straight to second phase, baby. What did it say? Did it say extreme? Hold on. When it says extreme, it's kind of inconsistent. Is that just me?
Time to lead.
There you go. Void damage, the only one in the game that does void damage. Everything is vulnerable. Oh, not a hodo. Can you do this? I think I can choke back on this, right?
Oh, really?
Oh no. Okay, let's go. Did they really nerf that by 40%? What's the point of nerfing it though? Please give me a gradient charge from this. Oh, thank God. Holy moly.
You can't escape.
Okay, now you can do it again, right? What? Okay, let's see. Extreme. Because Phantom Stars is also extreme, but it does not do nearly as much. And I don't expect it to do, like, close, but it's... Oh, okay. Put down the paintbrush!
Not this time!
No, I think that actually did one shot. I one shot both faces. Okay, you were right. It did do a lot of damage. In my defense, it said extreme, and I saw how extreme Phantom Stars was, and I'm like, that wasn't that extreme. That was like mild, you know? That was slightly spicy. Rip Grandpa indeed.
Ironic. Your mother was the one who saved me when I lost myself in a canvas. She taught me how to safely use our gift. How to soar without flying too close to the sun.
I kind of want to know their backstory.
We painted hundreds of canvas worlds, pushing the very boundaries of creation. And she never let me forget that every day we spent here has a price. Yet, here we are now.
That was a real cough.
If
Holy
she's
moly.
doing this, then
I trust what she taught me. This is not a game. You think you know what's at stake, but you don't.
I know precisely what's at stake. You want control. You want to feel like you're doing something.
Okay, don't call me out.
You couldn't save Verso, so you want to save us. Except you're not. Destroying the canvas won't help us move on. It'll just deny us the one place that helped us feel again.
67 years. 67 years I spent trapped within the monolith. But I persisted. Do you know why? Do you know why I cannot leave her or you behind? This is what I see every day. I cannot spend another day with living corpses. Since the fire, our family has crumbled. Aline in the canvas. Clair fighting a solitary war. You living.
I wonder if they can step out of the canvas.
Verso's death broke us. Want it to be fixed. I need it to be fixed. I cannot.
Sorry, real quick. I know we talked about how much time they had to grieve, right? But like, it was said that Aline had like a couple months to grieve or so, and then she went into the painting, or maybe like a month or two. I don't actually remember, because I do understand if what do you call it? How do I put this? It says 67 years, but I don't know how the time passage is. Does he mean like 67 actual years? Is it the exact same, like 1-for-1 with the real world, or what? She basically went in the painting as soon as things calmed down because she was desperate to cling to him for the son she loved, and it's 67 years in the painting. 67 years in the painting, but how many years like IRL? Because, like, I do understand where he's coming from, and at a certain point you do need to, like, move on and live your life. But simultaneously, I don't know if she got proper time to grieve in the first place. 1 year is one, so like 2 months. Oh, okay. Honestly, I see both perspectives though. But like, I don't know if I could watch that either. I do get where he's coming from. But I don't know if she had time to process in the first place. And if he immediately like... Because the thing is, if she had like a couple months for things to stabilize, and she went in the painting, and then he immediately like panicked and then pushed her, like tried to push her away from being in the painting, I can understand like doubling down and it making things way worse. But I don't know. Oh.
Lose you too.
Don't you see? That's how I feel about them. I can't lose them either. I've lost too much. Papa, see? I've lost so much.
We both lost so much.
Papa, I don't want to lose you either. I'm not leaving you forever. Just a little longer.
I want to trust you, but...
You can.
This music makes me uncomfortable. No.
Keep the light on for you.
I especially understand for Mael because she doesn't...
hope you find peace.
Her body in the real world is so... traumatized. She can barely speak.
To each other.
Yo, is Verso gonna respawn?
Verso.
I'm sorry.
Well, this looks like that scene that was foreshadowed. It looks like when you mix paint and water. Oh, this is the boy. What was he saying again? He said he needed to do something, but he can't do it anymore. Maybe that's the chunk of Verso's soul? Question mark?
Hi. You're tired of painting, aren't you? I'm tired too.
That's... You shouldn't be able to be here.
Mamon's gift.
Why did you run in? It's dangerous for you here.
See things as they are, not how you want them to be.
What?
You lied to your father.
No.
You saw it too. But he wanted to believe. You're going to die here. Why don't you just leave? You can always come back.
The moment I leave, Papa will erase this canvas.
This is not worth your life.
What life? My life of loneliness in a shell of a body, with no voice and no future.
You're my El. No matter where you are, you don't need this canvas.
But everything I want is here. Here I have a chance to live, Verso, to live. Out there I merely exist.
Life keeps forcing cruel choices.
Stop quoting Papa!
It's time to stop painting.
Verso!
She keeping that kid in the
Papa
mind.
also said, hold on to each other.
I'm sorry.
I put all my best shit on Mayal. Well, guys, the thing is, if I fight Mayal, she's just gonna use Stendhal on me. I'm guessing it's more cutscene thing. Honestly, I understand both sides. I really do. But Mayal's the one living her life, right? She's the one that has to live every single day in her weakened body. This isn't to say that there can't be things worth living for, like outside, right? But the thing is, if I'm gonna pick Verso's side, a lot of the reason I feel inclined to pick it is because maybe they can help heal properly outside as a family. I feel like things will only get worse if she stays inside. But I don't know. I wonder what most people went with. Here, let's do a vote. What do you guys think? Would you fight as Verso for his beliefs that she should live her life outside and try and move on? Or do you agree with Mael that she has nothing outside and that her life is here now? Choose your fighter, guys. The thing is, Mael she can't even speak outside. She's disfigured, in pain. Her family's in shambles. Her sister's kind of a bitch to her. Like, girl can't even speak. Not that that's like the end of the world. You can still have like a quality of life with these things, right? It's not impossible. There are plenty of people who have been through similar things or worse that have managed to regain their happiness in life. I don't know. Maya wants the easy way, but I can't blame her. Well, I want to say it's not the easy way. Like, I don't like it being called the easy way. Because it's not easy either, you know? It's certainly... you don't have to face the journey of recovery outside if you live in a fantasy world, you know? Ending on pick first was Versa's ending since it allows things to get better in the future to move on, like what the real Versa wanted, and for the hope of Mael to find love later that isn't toxic. I kinda... honestly, if I were to actually make this decision, I would probably pick Verso. However, I empathize more with Mael. I went with Mael because Lenoir was just too all or nothing and prevented a more reasonable solution. I mean, to be fair, if they spend 67 years in there, you know, you kind of feel like you can't reason with them as much either. Realistically... ouch. I don't know, because I'm very much, it's your life, you choose to live it or not live it if that's, you know, if you don't want to anymore. It's easy to make a decision when you don't have to live with the consequences, so I get my out, but personally I believe Ursula is right and the world isn't fair. That's true. It would kind of be in vain, but at the same time, Verso sacrificing himself is also choosing. It's kind of forcing Mael to make a decision. You know? I don't know if she was trapped the entire time. Ah, shit. Oh, I should not have done that. I am bleeding a lot. You guys, do not pull at flesh that you should not pull at. Oopsie. Hold on, I need tissue. Ugh. Ow. I couldn't help it. I wanted to pick at it. Oopsie. Well, I'm curious. Someone do a poll as to who was chosen more. I got it with scissors just now. After it started bleeding. I think at this point... at this point, after how much time has passed, the room for compromise is... there's not really much room anymore, you know? And that's due to like a bunch of past mistakes and just unfortunate events. I think they should keep the canvas and go in and out of it, but Mael doesn't trust Renoir to do that, and I can understand why. But at the same time, I really do think that the canvas at this point is genuinely unhealthy for them. Even though I really empathize with how Mael feels. And I think that this is like one of the things that prompts a discussion, like, real versus not real. Is your life worth living? Similarly to Amphoris. It may not be necessarily tangible or sentient, right? At least not in the traditional sense, but the emotions that you feel from something are very much real. Basically, you mentioned that if the canvas still exists to cope, the cope will always exist and the mother will keep searching for it. I think at this point, right? Maybe if things were handled different in the past, maybe Renoir did everything correctly, and he did give her time to grieve, but it still ended up like this. I don't feel like he would like push her too much, honestly, but he might have been scared since he was originally lost in a canvas, and he said that she helped him get over that and learn from it, and him seeing her in a similar state probably really terrified him. Okay, but just taking it from her if she is indeed so lost won't really do any good either. Let me offer you this perspective. When you're dealing with like an addiction, which at this point this is kind of an addiction, right? It's not good to immediately go cold turkey, but in a situation like this where once you go in you're kind of stuck unless they choose not to, low-key, he's literally watching herself waste away every single day. Like at a certain point you need to cut someone off, you know? This... Have you guys seen those, like... I saw this really disturbing ad the other day. And... in the advertisement, it was basically an AI that would simulate your deceased loved one based off of information it collected from them while they were alive. How dangerous do you think that is for someone who's grieving? Even people who are deeply, deeply lonely, right? They get super parasocial or get really attached to like even AI chatbots, like character chatbots and stuff. And that is so incredibly sad. And I'm not saying that this is one for one, but like it's a similar principle in terms of how someone is coping in this situation. You know? It's inherently just unhealthy. Especially when it's at this point. Yeah, I feel like it's a pretty close comparison. It's not exactly one for one, but it's the same principle. You know? And you see how those, like, things destroy people. So while I empathize with Mael more, I'll probably choose Rousseau. I think it's important to remember too that Rousseau has to continue his existence here. I mean, yeah, he could probably just kill himself, but like... he's also kind of being forced to live in this world. He doesn't have... Mael has a life in here, but Rousseau doesn't feel like he has a life in here, I feel. I want that up. That would not be good for you. Especially considering your other chatbot things. I'd never build one of those, and if I was gifted one, I'd delete it. If you make one of me, I hope it replicates my actual will enough to learn to self-uninstall. Real soap. I get that. This is also why I really wanted you to do my other side quest, because of how much it ties into this. I see what you mean. She didn't get to make her own choices. This is her own choice, but at the same time, it disregards Verso's autonomy. You know what I mean? She was very hypocritical in it. I'm still not convinced it will help the mother. Just removing her choice doesn't feel like a good call. I mean, has this helped her? It's been how many years and it hasn't helped her? So... I think it's kind of like a tumor. You know? I mean, he was kind of disappearing here. I think if he kills the child... if he kills the child, the canvas disappears. I mean, it really is an addiction. We'll watch... I'm sorry. I'm really taking my time to think about this because... I played how many hours with this, guys? I'm invested. Okay. I love memes words out of context. It's not my fault the child has to die! Okay? I got flashbanged by Baby Sunday for a second. Yeah, let's look at Baby Sunday again. There you go. Your decision, my first impression pressures on. I mean, I can see both sides, like I said. When I've been grieving in the past, I've definitely wanted to live as my own. I told you guys about that dream I had, right? When my cat passed away. Even, like, in my dream, I heard my cat meowing. And she just kept meowing and meowing, and it was very dark. And I was just running, just in search of her, you know? I kept looking for her, but I couldn't find her. And I remember thinking distinctly in that dream, even if at the end of, like, this path that I'm running on, even if there was some sort of, like, demon, I don't care. I just want to see her one more time. And that's why I can really understand Aline and Mael. It's a little different in Mael's case, but I also understand that for her, there's living versus surviving, right? She feels that in the real world, all she has is the ability to survive. She isn't living. She doesn't have, like, the same physical freedoms, nor emotional freedoms. They're literally at war. And, like, her relationship with her family is strange. She sees them, like, break apart day in, day out. Whereas for Verso, I also understand that he didn't really have much of a choice in any of this. And the original Verso, it's a lot of people deciding things for other people. It's just like this terrible cycle of people deciding things for one another. But simultaneously, sometimes you just need to remove a choice completely. A lot of the problems stem from indecisiveness. You know? I also don't want to disregard all the people that have gone through incredibly traumatic things, physically, emotionally, but still manage to regain their happiness in their daily, everyday life, you know? Statistically, a large majority of the people that attempt suicide end up regretting their choice. This isn't to say everyone, right? But, like, so many people are thankful that they got to live and they got a second chance. I feel like Mael never got a proper second chance because things were so strained with her family after Verso died. This choice got me and my friend to fight to the point of agree to disagree. What was your argument that you guys had? Who did you side with, Bob? Did you side with Mael or Verso? I see both. The only one who made a decision for himself and the good of others is the OG Verso, who decided to let himself die in the flames to save his sister, forgiving her for being a ploy of the writers. Can I say something? I don't... Self-sacrifice is inherently both a selfish and a selfless thing. Because on one hand, you give up your existence for someone to continue theirs, and on the other hand, that person may be they may feel that they're being forced to live in a world without you under different circumstances that they wouldn't have wanted to live in, you know? And we see the result of that here. Verso makes that decision for Mael. Mael makes that decision for Verso. Renoir makes that decision for them too. I understand that Aline was grieving, but I feel like hers in a way was one of the most selfish decisions. But we all do crazy things in grief. When you're in a dark, dark place, what you perceive as attainable and possible, right? The decisions that you would make are very different from decisions that you would make in a healthy place. Good night, kid. Rest well. You know? Like, think about how you would approach a situation if you're really depressed versus how if you're feeling fine. You know? Two totally different things. If someone had a stroke and had their life screwed, at least for a while, I went Mael as I completely understood short-term enjoyment for the rest of her life was better than long-term entrapment, at least the feeling of it. I also get to keep my friends. And see, that's the thing, like, I totally understand that. Excuse me. Because, like I said before, Mael just feels like she's surviving. Who are we to determine how she lives her life? You know? That's like disregarding her own autonomy. But simultaneously, I feel like choosing Verso's side is disregarding Mael's autonomy. Doing side quests lets you know more about Clea's methods. Oh, the tower thing? Clea does love her family, but she's self-focused on revenge. Her emotions are bare. Yeah, she seems very bitter about it. Understandably so, but still. I know if I ever do sacrifice myself, I will be missed and partially hated for what I do, but I'll be so confident knowing that what I'm doing is right that I'd be totally okay with that. You know what? I respect that. I think for me, I'm very afraid of dying in a lot of ways. You know? If I was to die, I would like it to be a slow, quiet disappear. Or maybe just click. Like I'm gone. Like, I don't know, some fire suddenly snuffed out. But I think that I'm also the kind of person where I would probably sacrifice myself for someone else. Not in some sort of selfless way, but in a selfish way because I said fire that was snuffed out. Not die in a fire. I would not want to die in a fire. Right? But anyways, I would probably choose to die in their stead if it meant saving them, because I don't think I could live with myself knowing that I let someone die or I had the chance to save them and I didn't. That's why, like, if I was ever in some apocalyptic situation where I was forced to do heinous things in order to survive, I don't know if I could do it. I really don't. I might just give up. I would feel so incredibly guilty. Everyone's fighting this canvas. Claire is fighting the war all by herself in the real world. I could see why she's so bitter. Yeah, I don't blame her. It's like she's the responsible older sibling that has to deal with the family falling apart and she has to anchor them down, but she's so exhausted and resentful of everything. I do understand it. It gives me Shameless vibes, dude. I'm trying to decide what the deciding factor is between choosing Mael and Verso. From what perspective am I doing this? Because I guess from my perspective, I guess part of the reason I feel inclined to side with Verso is because honestly, as real as this world is, there is that lingering, I guess, thought in my mind subconsciously that they are painted people. You know what I mean? But that's not fair either. Like, who am I to determine the validity of their life? Is it about who you think is more morally right or whose ending outcome you want to see more? I would say it's definitely about who's more morally right, but I don't think that they're either or is morally right. I think it just is. So I guess it's more of what I would think is the healthiest or most appropriate choice here. I will say, if Mayan does not get out of the canvas now, she never will. Right? That's very strongly, like... I personally feel very strongly that she would never get out of the canvas. Whereas if it was Verso fighting her, I feel like maybe there's a chance it might get destroyed, but still. Does the ship of Theseus apply to the painter's world? I imagine so. Would ship of Theseus apply to this though? What is being rebuilt here? You mean like with Verso? I mean, nothing in here was technically real. Maybe this chunk of Verso's soul. That's it. Hanoa's memoirs give a bit of insight into why he's so adamant for me. I didn't get to read them. She was really close with Verso as kids. They played together until she became an adolescent and had to grow up as the oldest daughter. Ah. The oldest sibling minds. Given Eski and Monoko's comments, painted Verso and real Verso are pretty much identical in terms of personality, but it's definitely a good question given their different experiences in life. I mean, we see here, too, how he's similar to Verso. Even a hardened Verso would make the same choice. But there's more perceived self-interest in this choice. Just if the world was destroyed and repainted, what would that mean? Ah, that's what you mean. I mean, I feel like if you're gonna make that point, you have to look at you have to examine Verso and see how you feel about Verso. That is like the prime example. And I think that that's like the distinguishing feature in how one chooses to grieve, you know? Because if you see as Verso as Verso regardless, then I feel like you're inclined to side with Mael. But if you acknowledge like there's a difference with Verso more, then you're probably inclined to side with Verso, in my opinion. I wasn't here since the beginning, so I guess I'm missing context, but they don't really need an actual piece of Verso to paint him. This is just an image and he knows this can't continue. Well, it's more about the big picture thing, right? So I guess for more context, Mael in the real world is Alicia, right? And they're painters, and then writers took advantage of Alicia and they set a fire, and Verso, her brother in the real world, died. And she was permanently disfigured. She can't speak. And then her mother, in her grief, Aline, she went into the painting. And she's been here a long time. And then Renoir followed her into the painting, trying to help her through her grief. And then Alicia was asked by Clair, her older sister, to go into the painting and chase them down and bring back their parents. I would like a prequel or a sequel thing. Like, I think more prequel with Renoir and Aline. That would provide more context. I feel like a prequel would be better. I don't know, what do you guys think? Would you like to believe a false fantasy or hard truth? I mean, this is like the... This is kind of like red pill, blue pill thing. For me personally, I think when you put it like that, I would always pick the truth. What's up, Passion? How are you? I understand both choices, but I would probably pick the truth. I think that helps me decide. I love a prequel about Expedition Zero, something focused on Claire, to be honest. I would like a prequel too. I think even if it made me miserable, I'd pick the truth. I heard this game was good. Oh, this is major spoilers. Get out of here if you want to play this. Get out. Get out. Ah, this is literally ending, bro. Look away. Look away. Ah! Have a good day. I say this out of care for your experience. Yeah, out of here. Out. Wow. I prefer same outer world, different people, such characters, painting, such novel. I think if it was a young Aline and young Renoir, then it would be fine. Because there's enough like homages that are paid to them. But also you can see distinctly a different side of them, you know, because they'll be so much younger. They'll have gone through different experiences at the time, or I guess like they wouldn't have gone through the same experiences that they would have otherwise. You know what I mean? Because I imagine that would probably be in their like 20s or something. I want spoilers? Okay, you can be spoiled. I don't care about your experience. Minus spoiler for Renoir's dungeon/letter. Go ahead. Aline paints Renoir as this powerful lion defender of the family, and it's so touching, to be honest. Oh yeah, I saw what you said about him being kind of like a lower class man and then wooing her. That's so sweet. He's such a romantic. Could never happen in real life. Could never. I wanna see. I wanna see. What was the percentage again? 35% sided with Mael. And then 65% sided with Rousseau. I think it's interesting that people choose the truth overall. You know, even if it's an ugly truth. His Phantom in Renoir's memoirs was him calling his wife, saving him in his youth from staying too deeply in the painted world. His Phantom. I knew that part because he mentions it earlier, or he mentioned it earlier. He was like, Aline saved me and taught me how to control my powers. It's interesting to see how much people value authenticity when they're given a choice straight up like this. And they know they're given a choice. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know if Mael in the real world, or I guess Alicia, has given herself enough time to make a decision like this. Why is Verso being seen as authentic here, though? I mean, I understand what you're saying, because it's like, is this painted world invalid just because it's a painted world, right? But it is, in a way, choosing to blatantly disregard the real world outside and the problems there that forced you into this world. It's a little different if it's the other way around, but the reality is she is actively choosing to ignore a world that she feels has abandoned her to live in a new one, which I can understand, right? But I would say that is living in denial, you know? I think that's fair to say. Because she doesn't want to deal with it. It's running away from it. And I can understand why, like, she would do it. Ah, fuck, I might do it too. You know? But, like, it is an escape. That's literally what it is. I don't mean running away in, like, some demeaning or derogatory way, but it is escapism. I mean, even in Honkai Star Rail, there's this character that you speak to, and you find out that they're, like, terminally ill, right? And they just live in Pinaconi every day. They live in the dream world at the golden hour, you know? But, like, I get it for that instance because they're genuinely, like, done. Like, they're actually gonna die soon. Mael still has a life that she can live outside. But I don't feel like... If the timeline is correct, this isn't to say I don't understand how she feels, right? I would probably just want to go next in her situation. But realistically, the emotional and physical injuries from this take years and years to heal. If you've entered the canvas like 2 months after, that's really not that much time, you know? There's still a lot of things that she hasn't been able to experience. I know when I was younger, obviously it's not the same thing, right? But there were many instances where I felt my life was over because I didn't make one decision or I didn't follow through with something, right? And if future me could have spoken to past me, she would have very different things to say about it. Because often when you're going through things, especially since when you're younger, right, you don't experience as much. You don't have a certain, like, threshold of relativity for experiences, right? Everything feels... I guess, how do I put this? I don't want to say this in a way that sounds dismissive. Because she is very valid for feeling the way that she does. But as you experience more and you get older, what you realize you can move on from changes. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? Like, obviously what she experienced was a very valid and, like, traumatizing and deeply painful experience. No one's gonna say otherwise. I can understand why she feels the way she does. But simultaneously, if she had maybe another 10 years under her belt before she experienced such a thing, maybe she wouldn't be as quick to make this decision. Does that make sense? I guess I did ignore one factor in the solution I suggested, going back to the painting sometimes only. It makes you face the problems of two worlds at the same time. That's true. That is, a good point. I think also, too, for Mael, she probably feels this far more than Verso, but I imagine that Mael feels like she's, like, abandoning the people in the painting. Because she grew up with them. That's her family, too. You know? I can only imagine how upside down her world feels. And then, like, once you put in... once you bring up the point that Mael had, like, a real family here, you know? That she lived 16 actual years in. Like, for her, they were actual years, right? Since birth. In this world. Which arguably that experience is very similar to what she lived through in the real world, in the sense that, like, let's say if, I don't know, she's like, what, 15 here? Right? If she's like 19 in the real world, she only had 4 more years on the Mael here. You know what I mean? I can't decide, bros. I thought I was getting closer. What happens if I do this? Should I just 50-50 it and close my eyes? I really can't decide. I really do understand both perspectives. Because when I think about Mael having had her family here, I feel a lot more conflicted. You know? Okay, you know what? I'm gonna 50-50 it. I'm gonna close my eyes. Tell me when to... Oh, I won't be able to see when you tell me when to stop. I will say I was leaning more towards Verso by a long shot. But then I was like, oh, but she grew up with everyone here. This world is very much real to her, you know? I've often felt that I don't get much of a choice in life actions, but never felt the desire to stop living, so even though I get Mael, I cannot resign myself to her. That's totally fair. Oh, but now I feel like I should make an actual choice. Damn it. I feel like I'm cheating. I feel like I'm running away from the problem if I don't make the choice myself. That isn't fair to them, guys. It's not fair to these video game characters if I don't make the choice myself. This choice takes more time than beating Rana. Okay, we'll only two-shot him eventually. I guess in terms of who I sympathize with more, or I guess feel more sorry for, maybe this is a lack of empathy on my part, right? But I just think of how Mael's like real family. I know it doesn't feel right to say real family because Gustave and Ciel and Lunaire are also her real family, right? But I mean, I guess that goes to show how I truly feel about this. I think it's because it's more tangible, more stable. It's technically true in a way. I think it's kind of like the family that came first, you know? Because none of this world would exist if not for the descendants outside, you know? And that's like the big thing. I wish your parents were shittier so this decision could be easier for me. God dang. Why couldn't they have been worse parents? That would make this so much easier for me, dude. Cause if Lenoir was a piece of shit, I could have been like, yeah, fucking live here, Mael. Imagine if I put a timer on this decision, I'd fail. I'd fail. No, but like, actually though. I don't know. This is me being a fence sitter, guys. I don't want to be dismissive of anyone's experiences. And in saying, oh yeah, her real family, that's dismissing what she went through. But I think I have to go with Verso after all. No point hesitating. I just think of how much Renoir has gone through. Oh no! He doesn't do any damage!
This will hurt.
Oh, thank God she's squishy.
Verso, stop! You can't just decide this for everyone!
We're all hypocrites. Doing the
Thank
same
God
thing
somebody
to each
said
other.
it. Yeah, beat her ass. Oh, thank God she doesn't do damage like I do. Oh, Jesus Christ. I don't even have sword ballet spec, bro. Man.
What about Lune and Ciel and Monoko? What about Esquier?
Ciel was right. Grief blinds us. All you see are walls.
Damn it. Do you have burning shot? Oh, thank God. Aww. Welcome back, Fury.
I've lived a long time, Mael. There are things we could never outrun.
I'm so tired, Verso. Please, can we just go home and talk about this?
Oh shit, I forgot how to grading parry. Her dialogue does make this harder.
This will hurt.
Ironic for her to bring up Monoko and Esquier when he grew up with them. No, are you serious? Is this a gradient to both things? Nah, that's crazy. Oh, she's not burning yet. Hold on. The training from Alicia did work. Ayo, what that? Dude, the aura loss I would suffer if I lost my little sister is crazy. Damn it, I was too early again. I mean, they are family. It makes sense for them to have similar fighting styles. No, my aura! Never mind. All planned. It's like, you know when you're play fighting with your sibling? I hope she doesn't snitch, bro. Imagine she calls Konoha. I forgot about it too. Oops, teehee. Him. It's my turn with the Xbox controller!
It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay, huh? You've got this incredible power to paint.
His eyes are so gentle.
You'll never have to suffer a life you don't want. You're okay. You're okay. You're okay.
I think it's very painful that the vocals are just saying la la la. It's like they don't even have words for this moment.
I will miss you guys.
I think in a way, Verso had the most claim, I guess, or right to make this choice. Is this whoever you romance, or just... Oh, it's always Ciel? I mean, that looks like a resentful ghost.
It's okay. It's over. Versa.
I mean, often what's considered right is it's like, it's dependent on whose side of history you're on, you know?
Miroir du temps, nos histoires s'alignent dans le creux de nos mains. Deux mondes se dessinent, l'un peint de rêve où le chagrin s'efface, l'autre nu et réel où notre deuil prend place. Au lendemain non écrit, sous les étoiles.
No, I wanted to read it! Okay, well, since I'm paused right here, part of the reason why I chose Verso's side is because in order to properly grieve a lot of the time, you need to actually accept they're dead in the first place. When you're constantly living in that world, you really mitigate the chance for you to accept that someone has passed away when you're constantly seeing them even if it's just a shell of them or like a fake part of them. Or alternatively, sometimes it distorts how you feel about them, and you feel angry and bitter at yourself for even considering like a replacement, you know? I feel like it was unhealthy for them because in all the stages of grief, right? There are a bunch, but one of them is denial, right? And I feel like in living in the painting, you don't allow yourself to move past that stage. You know what I mean? Obviously, sometimes, right? That can do the reverse and it can help you because you realize, oh, this person is so different. I remember when you were fighting the paintress, she gets upset because she feels betrayed. And she says something like, oh, you're not Verso. Right? But she still chose to go back in. She acknowledged that it wasn't Verso, but she still chose to go back in. You know? And I mean, to be fair, I think in her choosing to go back in, part of it was to allow Alicia to have that choice. You know? Bro is only 26 years old. Jesus Christ.
Où tout commence, rien ne finit. Dans l'étreinte du destin, les liens restent éternels dans le dessin. Toi le vierge, horizon lointain, peignons ensemble.
Yeah, that was the plushie we saw in his room on the bed.
Au clair obscur, œuvres infinies. Chaque pas trace la route d'une vie. Au lendemain non écrit, sous les étoiles où tout commence, rien ne finit. Dans l'étreinte du destin, les liens restent éternels dans le destin.
Okay, I'm sorry, I'm pausing again because I just want to say symbolically, right? Immediately in her grief, like she chose to dive into the painting. Well, I don't want to say like immediately, but you know, like fairly fast afterwards, she chose to dive into the painting. And like here you can actually see Aline like relying on Verso. Sorry, not on Verso, on Renoir, and allowing herself to process this. This is what I would personally hope for in this scenario. Instead of this death continuing to drive them apart as a family, ideally it should bring them together, you know? I feel bad for Alicia. I feel bad for all of them, but Alicia is also mourning the life that she feels she could have lived and the freedoms that she had inside the painting. Frankly, I feel like it's still driving someone apart. Clea to be specific. I disagree, because Clea was saddled with all this responsibility because her family was trying to decide between escapism, or I guess living in escapism, you know? This way, Clea can finally move forward with her life. I think they can all move forward. Wow, this is super... Everyone here has a super French name. So many Guillaumes. Oh, I know, that's the same Guillaume. I mean, it's French company, right? Question mark? How do you guys feel now that we're done? Thank you for sticking with me for the 6 months plus that I played this game. Jesus Christ. It legitimately took 6 months to finish this game. And somehow in those 6 months, I did not get spoiled on the ending. Amazingly. That was a very good experience. I'll check out the other ending after the credits. I know, right? It is crazy. I mean, to be fair, I had to leave for work in the summertime, so... I'm not gonna lie, there was one twist I did not really call, and that was the young boy being Rousseau. It just didn't really occur to me, to be honest. I hope you guys enjoyed it too, as frustrating as it was sometimes. Hehe, how many hours did I spend on the bus? And this is why I want this game to sweep the awards. I don't even care for award shows, but I want this. I agree. We were talking about this yesterday. Also, thank you very much, Soap. But we were talking about this yesterday, and people were like, Silksong or Expedition 33 for Game of the Year. Personally, I feel like Game of the Year should be a deeply exceptional experience in all respects. And Silksong is certainly exceptional, and it's very, very good. It's very good at a lot of things, but I don't feel like Silksong makes you feel the same way Expedition 33 makes you feel. There's a lot of substance and lore and world building in Silksong, right? But the way it's presented to you is in a way that is somewhat limiting. You know what I mean? Silksong doesn't have voice acting, for example. Think of how much less impactful this game would be if it did not have this stellar cast of voice actors. Especially with an extremely emotional narrative, you know? Where it's focused on you building bonds with characters and the bonds that characters already have with one another. You know? It just doesn't have as many tools in Silksong to have as much impact, in my opinion. And this isn't to say that Silksong doesn't have like a good narrative or isn't like an amazing game. It absolutely is, right? But also, I want to see a new IP win. I want to see a new IP win and show that making good games just works. I'm sick of slop, dude. I'm so sick of slop. I want to see a new IP get rewarded for doing everything right. And I want it to set an example for other games in the future. Because the past 2 years or so, past 2 or 3 years, this is the first time I felt games weren't shit in so long. Honestly. For so long, I was just like, oh my god, this is fucking so much. No, I don't want my yearly swap. I'm so sick of it. This game takes a lot of what I like about JRPGs and remixes in the way. I hope that it gets more people into them. Yeah, that's the thing too. Okay. Nobody crucify me for this. I love Silksong. I have like 67 hours in Silksong, guys. I played Silksong fucking yesterday. But I will say Silksong isn't super revolutionary. You know, I feel like Expedition 33 did a lot of experimenting and a lot of things different from other games as a whole. Hollow Knight at the time was kind of revolutionary. I mean, to be fair, there were always similar side scrollers for a long time, you know? But I feel like the twist that Expedition 33 had in its core mechanics was a lot more standout for me personally. You know what I mean? No, I love Silksong. This is the ending. What do you mean? But yeah, does that make sense? Like, this isn't trying to hate on Silksong at all. I love Silksong, but I just think that this was... you can't see it, but I'm doing gestures. It's like up to here gesture. You know when your mom's really angry, even she says, I'm up to here! It's like that, except in a good way. Silksong is fantastic, but I don't feel it deserves Game of the Year as much as Expedition 33. Okay, yeah. If Expedition 33 didn't exist, okay, Silksong Game of the Year. But Expedition 33 exists. You know what I mean? It's very good versus exceptional. Like, just amazing. You know? Out of this world. Sorry, I just think of that dude that does the food shorts and he's like, amazing, out of this world, flavor. This game came out of nowhere and hit out of the park on so many levels. Yeah, like, honestly, too. Like, Silksong has a super solid soundtrack, don't get me wrong. It's absolutely amazing. But the variety of tracks in Expedition 33, kinda nuts. Would you love a sequel / prequel or a new story from Sandfall? Probably prequel. But I would be okay with a new story too. Because they've earned my trust. Same with Larian. I don't tolerate Larian hate in my household. I'm biased because Divinity Original Sin 2 is one of my favorite games of all time. But yeah, Silksong, in my opinion, can win Best Sequel, but Expedition 33 deserves to win Game of the Year. I agree. I am inclined to agree. Actually, Kana mentioned this, but we're going to be watching together. In the world they've established is already interesting enough that I'd be super into another Clair Obscur tale. Aww. This is so sweet. Thank you. Let's see, can we reload? Yes, Larian made Baldur's Gate 3. I'm sad though, because they're not... Oh, hell no! Hell no! What the fuck? Oh, wait, never mind, he gone. I was about to be like, no. I guess I can't reload and see what happens when I side with Mad. Well, this is my life now. What happens if I go to camp? Can I even go to camp? Do I have an autosave? Oh, you're right. Let's take a look. Load previous saves. Here? Oh, but does this mean I need to fight Renoir again? Because I'm not gonna lie, I two-shot that bitch, but I cannot be asked. 43, 43... 42... I did spend a lot of time yapping about it. Oh, here we go. Okay. Okay, well, let's Let us see. Does anything change in the overworld depending on who you sided with? Guys, it's time to one-shot our fake brother.
Verso, stop! You can't just decide this for everyone!
We're all hypocrites, doing the same thing to each other.
No, I'm about to do something very bad to you. I'm so sorry. Where did he go?
Please. Thank you. Stop him from painting.
Don't say that. Please. Don't say that.
I gotta be honest with you. It didn't really occur to me that in this scenario, she's killing Verso to keep living in her world.
Please, listen to me. Only you can do this. You can do this, please. Unpaint me.
Oh, maybe not.
Unpaint me.
So,
Please. I don't want this life.
stop saying that.
I don't want this life. I don't want this life.
I just wanted to live this lifetime together. This lifetime that was stolen from us. Please. Bro. Please.
I don't want this life. Help me. Help me.
Jesus. You sound so desperate. This actor did such an amazing job in that scene.
If you could grow old, would you find a reason to smile?
Gustav? No.
Clair obscur, guardé aux peintures.
Okay. I see this as... Have you guys ever heard of the term merry bad ending? Like, maybe this is me overthinking it, right? But look at her smile. Her smile is so muted. It doesn't feel like a genuine smile. Like, it's like she's constantly hiding like the pain behind it. It's a merry bad ending. So basically, okay, for example, there is this novel. It's an eldritch horror romance, right? And in it, we have the female lead, and she has amnesia. Her loving, devoted husband appears to have a head of all different sorts of things. Like one day his head is a planet, another day his head is a bouquet of flowers, another day his head might be like a TV or like emojis or something, you know? And there's spoilers for this, obviously, because it's merry bad ending, right? And her husband is like perfect. He adores her, he's handsome, or so she's told. Occasionally, very occasionally, she can see his true quote-unquote face. And he's very handsome, and everyone tells her how lucky she is. All these things. Turns out that her husband is a deeply, deeply powerful eldritch being, and in response to hearing her suffering in the world, you know, he traveled far and wide to find her, and he found it very interesting how her life was so miserable, and yet she continued to persist and live. Right? He was drawn to this, I guess, signal that was sent out in the universe. Anyways, he gets even more interested in her because she's the only one who can see his true form. His true form is exactly as depicted, but he gaslights the fuck out of her. If you couldn't tell, this is a very toxic, like, yandere romance novel, right? Anyways, it's called a merry bad ending because as she gets gaslit more and more and more, she starts to see his handsome face more often. This is because she's slowly accepting living in the delusion that this entire world literally was a world of his own making that is supposedly this very perfect world. But she chooses to live in this world, and she slowly succumbs to like living in this denial. At the beginning of the novel, she has amnesia because she attempted to kill herself. And this was the one world out of, I guess, one universe, right? Out of how many universes that he explored where she would put up with this bullshit because she lost her memory. In the other universes, he just went poof, gone. So this is the one universe he like lives with her in. And he would do like unspeakable horrors. Like he would kill everyone in front of her or worse. One time a dude confessed to her and he was like, "You don't like him, do you?" And she was like, "No." Snapped his fingers, blew his head off. Anyways, the reason why I bring this up is because I feel like it's a similar energy. Like, I can't look at this and say this is a happy ending for her because she doesn't look happy to me. Like, look at her smile and you'll know what I mean. Look how anxious and uncomfortable she looks. See? She's not happy! I was right. Maybe he'll feel differently after this, but he looks so angry at being alive. Jesus. Oh, you see the eye that she lost in the fire? I can't consider that a happy ending. I was right. I was right. I was wrong. There is actually a right choice. When you look at the outcome, there's a right choice. When you make the decision, there is no right choice. This reminds me of those toxic relationships where they can't live with each other and they can't live without each other. I think when you're making the decision, there is no right choice, right? But I think that when you see the outcomes, I think there's a right choice. You know what I mean? Like, you make a decision based off the information that you have at the time. You can't necessarily predict every single variable that will come out from that decision. But like, based off of this... Oh shit, look at those expeditioners. They look cool as heck. She has a bow! A double bow! Why didn't we get them? Dang it. Well, this must have been a different expedition that was with Minoko. I don't know. I don't know how you could look at both those endings. Like, if you just saw both those endings, right? I mean, the thing is, right? Aren't the lives in the paintings gonna get snuffed out eventually anyways? Or do they just live? If nobody maintains a canvas or anything, do they just live? Or no? I'm not sure whether or not they just continue to exist or if it requires like maintenance of some sort. Yeah, because I'm like, I don't think that's gonna live anyways. I will say, okay, there is a difference. When the painting world is destroyed, it's just destroyed. It's gone. You know? All life is snuffed out. And that might include them, you know? If she goes back into the real world and the canvas is destroyed, nobody from the painting world has to live on without her. You know what I mean? Whereas if Mael died in the painting world and Aline went back into the painting world, people have to live in the real world without them. You know what I mean? There is a sense of... There's different continuity. Yeah, I mean, personally, I think a middle ground would be occasionally going into the painting, but it was proven through Aline's grief that she was not capable of doing this in moderation, nor Mael. This is where there are other parts of the world we don't know, like who you connected to more, if you connect to the party more than Verso and Mael, and things we don't know about the world. Personally, I made my choice based off of realistic development in an epilogue scenario, and I ended up being right, so. I mean, in a way, Clair did push her off the edge a little bit. Not all of it, right? But she definitely inched her closer. You know what's interesting? Mael's mother did not come back to the painting again. I think this means she managed to move on even in this ending. Well, I don't know how much time passed, but it's possible. But like, I think that if she managed to move on in this ending, that only solidifies my point. You know? Because it's shown that when she had the opportunity to process and grieve and allow herself to be vulnerable with Renoir, that she was able to move on. Like, it's implied that she was able to move on, you know? The moment you compared it to a dead loved one's likeness in AI, I couldn't side with Mael. It's interesting that that was like the tipping point for you. I'm also happy though, because I swayed your decision. I love having control over people, what can I say? I would have chosen Verso every time based on my own reasons. I wouldn't want to live a fake life like that either and make her move on from this world. See, a large part of my confliction in choosing either choice is that who am I to make this choice for both of them? They're both being hypocrites. They're both making a choice for one another, deciding what is best for the other, you know? And that's what really, I guess, like, fucks with me about it. Someone's autonomy is disregarded no matter what. But I would say that Mael's choice is a little more egregious, because Verso is forced to live in that world, right? Knowing all that he knows when he doesn't want to exist, when he knows that he's causing misery to everyone around him. I feel like Alicia as Mael has checked out a lot more and has had at least like more distance from her family in the real world, and that's why it's easier for her to stay in this world. Not that she doesn't care about them, right? She does care about them, but ultimately she cares about this and like this life for her more. If we were to be perfectly honest, well, I understand how Mael feels, and she's justified to feel this way. She really did kind of just want a world that she could control too. Not in a malicious way, but she didn't have a... She says when talking to Alicia in her personal quest, like, she didn't have a choice in anything. You know? And she also feels that way, but in her making this choice, she denies everyone else a choice too. But this isn't to say that other people don't do that too. I'm not gonna lie, whenever I hear that piano, I think of Silk Song. You see Mael forcing Verso to live when he begged her to die makes her completely invalid to me. I understand why you feel that way, that's fair. Oh shit, Monoko was about to beat Noko's ass. It's like, it really... Also seeing the anger and resentment so evident on Verso's face. The actors did an amazing job. You can just... He's really so incredibly angry and resentful to be alive. You know what I mean? And I think it hit even harder in that cutscene where he was disappearing, because he'd never sounded that desperate before. He'd never sounded so scared. It was like listening to a child cry. Verso's ending is the one that rings most true for me. Mael feels like she's selfishly saving this world for herself more than the world, but she also needs that. I agree. I think it's also... in a way, it's less humane. They're trapped there, they're forced to just like live their life. And she never grieves. Nobody in that grieves. They just force themselves to swallow everything down. Whereas in the real world, they develop a support system in one another. They start to move on and grieve and allow themselves to process and accept what has happened. Like, had I been in Verso's shoes, I didn't think you would do this to me. The sad thing is, I don't think a lot of his resentment is directed towards her. It's just the life. You know, I'm sure some of it is, but he loves Mael too much to... Or at least Alicia too much to, you know, direct that at her. The last bit was Verso seeing freedom after decades of trying to get ripped from him. I know. It's so brutal. And they can't stay in there forever. Their bodies are like... Yikers. I mean, you see that happen to Mael. Personally, according to my definitions, I would say that we picked the good ending initially. Not gonna lie, I would rather Mael's endings to be more nuanced. The hard choice would hit harder. Now Mael's actions are too messed up. I understand what you're saying. I think I can understand why, though. At least I'm not sure what goes through the process of like what the devs think, right? But I don't know if I would want to send that kind of message. You know what I mean? Especially in like this day and age where people are especially... Well, no, I don't want to say people are especially impressionable. Unfortunately, they always have been, right? But... I don't know. I don't know if that's the kind of message I would send. I feel like perhaps that's a personal choice on the part of the devs that they made this one a lot more black and white when you actually see the results. I will say one thing that I never really felt like Mael and Verso were siblings. Was that just me? It felt very distinct, especially when he made the effort to say your father over and over and over again. Like there was a sense of distance. And even he, like in the way he acknowledged Alicia in the painting, he's like, I never got to say goodbye. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of how it is. You know, even if she's technically Alicia, right? She isn't his Alicia. I personally didn't feel like they had that much connection. It felt they were playing roles with one another rather than actually meaning something to one another. You know what I mean? They never saw one another for who they actually were. Or at the least, I don't feel like Mael saw Verso as the Verso there. She saw him as Verso. After the first act, it felt weird. Yeah, I didn't really feel like any connection with them. I really wish Gustave was alive to see the end of the game. Well, he kind of was. Sort of. You know. Yeah. I mean, he couldn't even voice his objection to her. The forced be happy endings are always disturbing to me. Very bad ending. Very bad ending. Especially since Mael was grieving Gustave's death and Verso was trying to fill the void and help and trying to protect Alicia and point her towards the paintress as a weapon. Yeah. I don't know. After finishing it, I stand by. I dig my heels into the ground at my decision. I'm curious. Okay. Let's do a poll. I don't know how accurate this poll will be. Here. For the people who saw Mael's ending as good, they connected far more with the world and painting than the people. The thing is, if Mael looked truly happy in it, it would be different. But that body language to me was not happy. And it's very, very purposeful. I know they did that on purpose. Like, there's no way that smile was happy. I mean, it felt like you were leaning towards Mael, Edro, but it's up to you. It really kind of is only her happiness. Yeah, you could say the rest of the expedition and the people of Lumiere, right? But like, the painting world isn't forever. You know, the world outside is still going to continue to go. One can exist without the other, but the other cannot exist without one. And that's what is a big deciding factor for me, is, you know, the painting world would not exist if not for the real world, but the real world will continue to exist without the painting world. And that was like a huge like weight on the scale for me. I guess in a way it's kind of like I don't want to say it's like Machiavellian, because everyone, in terms of numbers, right? There's more people in the air. But like, realistically, when the painting world disappears, it just fades into oblivion. I mean, to be fair, you could make the argument that we don't know that, right? But as far as we know, it just fades into oblivion. It just disappears. Poof. Done. Your experiences that you had with the painting world will feel real, and they'll still be real in a sense. And the emotions you felt from them will be real, right? But it's not the same. Oh, you weren't? That's fair. That's fair. In theory, Mael's ending doesn't require her to stay in the painting forever. See, that's the theoretical, like, healthy choice, you know? But unfortunately, like I said, it was proven, and it's implied that she can't just stay for only a little bit. She wants to live out the rest of her life in it. Well, that was a painful experience. I don't feel a bittersweet taste in my mouth. I did cry a little bit. That was sad. I think I really cried at the part where the funeral part, and then when Mael was disappearing. For some reason, I didn't really cry so much at Verso disappearing, but it felt way sadder to me. Just like the way he sounded so scared and vulnerable. You know, when people are so terrified that they revert into a child, it's so hard to watch. I wonder how other people felt about this ending. I wish I felt more things. With Verso's ending, it was a sad acceptance with Mael. It's a complete and utter denial and a scream for help. Yeah, I really didn't think she looked happy. Like, genuinely, if I never played this game and I saw that cutscene even before she disappeared, I would think she was uncomfortable and happy. 100%. Just from her body language and her expression. Just because she's anime now doesn't mean she won't grow to feel this world is incomplete. Yeah, she has like very limited information and experiences in a way. I mean, to be fair, she did live 16 years in it, but like... knowing which she lived 16 years in ignorance. Or I guess like 15, I don't fucking know. I felt personally that Verso's ending was very hopeful. I've seen that kind of smile many times before, and that's not a true smile of happiness in any universe. That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, when I say that I think that Verso's choice was the correct choice, that's after seeing the results, right? Or I guess morally right, you know? I think that if you're making the decision, at that time, there's no morally correct decision. But if you have future knowledge of what will happen, you know, I would say based off of the consequences that we saw, I think that Verso's is the correct decision. But I mean, correct decision for who, right? Mael is the protagonist, basically. So when I say it's the correct decision, I think it's the correct decision for her future and her healing and her life and existing in a healthy way. If she had complete happiness and acceptance living in that world, continuing to live in that world, I'd be like, okay, sure, you know, but she clearly didn't. There are situations where you can experience that, like, true happiness living in a made-up world. I've seen endings like it before, and I was like, I'm okay with this. But she wasn't happy to me. Well, I think it's like, the way I see it is what does the least long-lasting damage. You know what I mean? As harsh as that may sound. When the painting world is gone, it's just gone. Right? The real world will continue to exist. When the people in the painting world that were in the real world are gone, the real world will also continue to exist, but now they lose one or two more people. You know? Anyways, that's my opinion. That's just my opinion, guys. That said, I hope that you enjoyed your time with me in this playthrough with me. If you're new here and you had this in introductory stream, hi, welcome. If you enjoyed it, feel free to, you know, follow, subscribe, stick around. Tomorrow is membership stream. I'll be finishing Silent Hill New Game Plus. I'm so close. I'm so close to the end, guys. So close. And then I'm gonna do New Game Plus Plus. This is my favorite streamer. That's true. That is me. I think it would have been okay for Mael to live in her delusion for a little while. But it was more black and white. Well, the thing is, I also agree if she wanted to live there for a little bit, like in spurts, that would be fine. But realistically, it wasn't. It wasn't in the cards, you know. That's what we see, actually, that she was not able to move on and confront reality. And that's something that we saw with Aline. Aline was foreshadowing for what Mael would experience. You know what I mean? She was the textbook example for this. But in order for Aline to move on and get out of this world, she had to be forcibly taken out. There was no other option for her. That's literally what is shown, you know what I mean? Welcome, Naz. Enjoy your emotes. Is that how I say your name? Dude, this new tag system got me fucked up. She wasn't okay with just doing a little bit of coke. She was going to be a coke fiend. Why do you gotta say it like that, man? But that's the thing, right? When you're in such deep grief and you never allow yourself room to breathe and see the rest of the world, you just sink deeper and deeper and deeper into it. I do definitely understand how she feels. I don't know, it's just easier to live in delusion sometimes. Cause I like you laugh. You should have seen me wheeze earlier. I was actually wheezing when I saw the baby Sunday picture. Let me show you the original baby Sunday picture. Not the it was this one. So they were talking about prettiest like Honkai Star Rail babies, and someone was like, not Sunday, that's for sure. And someone with this I can't get over how stupid it looks. It's so ridiculous. Dude, when I laughed like that, losing my sanity, I was actually going off the edge. I was falling off. I don't know. What is the fastest you can fall from a building? I don't know. Hi, Zeno. Chicken wings on its ears? It's because he's a Holovian or whatever. He has a little angel wings on his ears. Same with Robin. Robin versus Sunday, by the way. Where is it? The left is supposed to be Sunday and the right is supposed to be Robin. Walking within hours, independent, open eyes, soft down. Meanwhile, we have Sunday. Helpless, blind, ugly hairs, can't walk naked. I don't know why. It's so dumb. Have you considered that angels molt and in the molting process they get their wings? How does that work for biblically accurate angels though? It's the same speed, kind of gravity accelerates the same. Only difference is how aerodynamic you are during your fall. Okay, well, how many kilometers per hour do you fall down a building? It looks kind of ridiculous. It looks a little ridiculous. Okay, let's see though. Oh shit, I've been streaming almost 9 hours. Hee hee. Oops, I didn't realize. I should have started today's stream earlier. Oh! My CZN! My CZN dailies. Oh, thank God, it's not even close to reset. Sheesh! That would have been shikers. There's still time. There's still time, guys. I panicked. Reset is pretty late for this, actually. Meanwhile, my Love in Deep Space reset got pushed up because of daylight savings. This is 9 hours? In 9 hours? I think it is. Okay, but you have to understand, but I'm sick of farming chaos. I'm sick of it. Okay, and I just got literally a CZN stream in my recommended. Okay. Yep, there's no one for me to raid, really. I'm curious, can you raid membership streams? I don't think so. I'm gonna try it. Oh shit, you can! Can people see the waiting room if you're not a member? Dang, bro. I'm gonna try it on my other account. Let me see. Bam. Wham, bam, banana jam. Oh, yeah. Oh, interesting. You can't even vote. Oh, wait, no, you can vote. But it says this action is disabled. Is my opinion invalid because I'm not a member on this account? It just tells you to get a membership. It really tells you pay up. Okay, well, I have no one else to raid, so I'm gonna raid myself. Because me, myself, and I. Hato. Yeah, anyways. Seriously, thank you guys for sticking with me for so long through this playthrough. I'm very happy that we finally finished it. And you know what that means? Now I can play Blueprints without feeling like shit. And I won't finish that either. Probably won't finish that either. Yep. I wake up to pee and you're still alive. I'm just ending, okay? I just ended. Kind of. We finished the game! Yay! That's a good morning. Oh, yeah. I leave now. Good night, chat. Rest well. Bye. Yeah, nobody fucking better call me a quitter after I streamed Honkai Star Rail for over 12 hours when I crashed in the boss fight twice! Yeah, no one better call me a quitter. Yeah, it was something like that. I don't remember. I know it was almost like 13 hours. I had to make a new VOD.